Hello chat, welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Decks. In the last stream, we found Minchino, but nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that because it's Friend Safari weekend, chat. This is a big weekend, we're doing a lot of stuff, and I dressed up. Hey everyone! Welcome in! I'm on my safari, and I look like if Indiana Jones went to the zoo for the weekend, but I'm here to do my safari, everybody, and it's gonna be fun. We have a lot of stuff planned. Jump scare warning. What do you mean? It's giving Steve Irwin. Wait, that's sick. So freaky. That's also true. We're going to be freaking it the whole weekend. Listen, I will say, chat, that today I do have a whole bunch of stuff planned, but let it be known, made a small, just a small oopsie, just a small, teeny tiny oopsie. So I booted up my 3DS and I was like, okay, let's use my 3DS. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting.
My god, I didn't think you could look worse than normal, but you somehow did it.
You're short.
But you did it, and I didn't think you could look worse than, but that you could, if Werterson, Noakes, no.
I was just
modern odds.
I was saying that I made a small mistake. Wait, I gotta play the music back.
Hi brat, chat highballed.
I opened up my 3DS, I'm like, okay, today we're gonna be hunting for two things. Gators and gears. No gears. I just don't have the Friend Safari for Clang. But here's the thing. Here's the big thing is that this is actually a great opportunity to show you in the Discord how it works. I can show you the functionality. I can show you the functionality of everything here. So if you look over here in the Discord, we have a section called the Friend Safari codes. If you click the Friend Safari codes, I found Jess, who has a Clang, and so I added Jess. So we should be able to get this like this morning. I won't be home until 7 p.m. Eastern. Well, thank you guys so much for stopping by to Friend Safari Weekend. It's been a blast. It's actually been we made so much progress today, and I think it's gonna be, tomorrow is gonna be even better. My goodness, but that's okay, chat, because I have other stuff lined up. Not to worry. But if you do have a Clank Safari,
Hey,
I
John,
will add you
here to use
right
my prime
now.
to tell you that you smell. Okay, see you in another month.
I don't smell. I don't. I look like I'm on a safari, and you know, typically they probably smell because they're around animals. Because animals kind of stink. They kind of stink. That's okay.
Hippie safari time.
That's okay. Let me bring you over to my gaming screens because I already have everything pre-planned. As you can see
For
on
6 months Johnston dummies am not here often, but Dan, when I am here it's a lot of fun. Wish I had a Friend Safari, lol.
I appreciate it. So on this side I have Vullaby, which I already have both Vullaby, but that's okay. But I have Sandile and Liepard, two that I need. On this side we have Dredagon. That's it. Plain and simple. That's all we're doing today. Is we're just hopping in the old Safari. I would love to get Dredagon. That's the hardest one of all of them that I can get. The odds are 1 in 585. And that's it. Plain and simple. John, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more gears, or gears, unlimited gears, but no more gears? Yeah, I'd probably take the gears, but no gears. Anyways, let me get this all. I have to move this over. Oh, nuts. Oh, I broke it. Oh, this is really bad. Sorry, I'm just farming
John
for
hates
attention.
Gears of War.
Okay.
Personally speaking.
It's true. It's a true fact. John, are you
Nice
5'2"
humble king.
and a half? And a half. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I'm just gonna hop in there. I also need to make sure that my audio is good to go. And it is. Oh, spectacular. Spectacular gameplay only here. Chat, if you are currently hunting in the Friends Fire, please let me know. I just got cooked. Oh my god, I just got cooked. That's, I don't want your Friend Safari anymore. That's crazy. I'm a blue collar worker. I work hard for what I do. One of the hardest jobs out there being a Twitch streamer, everybody. They've been saying that. They've been saying that for a while. That being said, chat, if you do have a steel type Friend Safari with Clang in it, I'm more than happy to add you. I'm probably gonna dual hunt it. 161 notifications. Hey, stop notification watching. No need to do that. No need to do all that. If you're hunting something, let me know. Let me know what you're going for. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Just get my boink. Lipard. Perfect. Perfect. What's going on, Tay? Oh. Paraka, thanks for the 15 months of Prime. Adam, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Mechanical, thanks for the 4 months. JP, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate
Hey
it.
John, is that the outfit you use when you stare at women from a distance with binoculars?
It's too early for this,
Safari
chat.
John.
It's too. I tried to get all cute and fun and nice. So that's a yes. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. David Attenborough for women. I don't know what that. Oh, cause he watches animals. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not nice. You guys are not nice people. Anders, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Links with the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Sammy, thanks for the 6 months. Groove with 100 bits. Why do you look like your parents are forcing you to go to church today? I'm going, this is my last stream. Sewer Cat, thanks for the 2 months. Maggie, thanks for the Prime. Starstorm, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. That's, oh, those are it. Those are the 2 hunts that we need. Those are the 2 hunts that we need today. And that's our game plan. Ritz, thanks for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. Saycat, thanks for the 300. Spectre, thanks for the 4 months. Cecile, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Colgate, thanks for the 4 months. Penguins, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Psycho, thanks for the 25 gifted. Chat, if you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. And also thank you for the 48 months. Thank you so much. We'll get into packs later. We will figure that out at some point because I also have not even set up the pack thingy. Zaz, thanks for the 6 months. Give us a 360. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I feel like the pants I'm wearing may show a little too much cheek. I'm just being honest that it's a little butt heavy. So if I did a 360, you know, are they chaps? Yep, and so am I. All right. Rose Guardian, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate the honesty, but I don't care. Sora, thanks for the 9 months. Yanma guy, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you again for the 25 gifted. No days off, thanks for the 3 months. Wait, I saw somebody already got a shiny. I saw somebody got Vivillon. Which is very exciting, very cool. Actually, I need to change one more thing before we like really get started. I needed to put up the shiny odds because it is 1 in 585, which is great. Which is great. If you do it without charm, it's like 1 in 812 or something like that. Okay, cool. But yeah, chat, if you haven't joined the Discord, you can add people. I also came across an issue this morning trying to add people. I had an error with adding people on the 3DS, and I found out you had to port forward part of your router to make it work, and I did that, and now we're fixed. Now I can add people if I really need to. Legend of Fallen, thanks for the 34 months.
Cookies.
Thank you. Also, I got little snacks for today, if you care. I saw on Starboard that you're wearing a slaying outfit. Oh, this old thing? Yeah, I just put this on today. Something light. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Hello. Are these the parents of Johnstone?
No.
This is Ms. Robinson here. I'm sorry to report that John forgot to submit his essay and will have to repeat the 4th grade. We'll see him in the fall.
Oh. No, but like
You got this, John.
No, you don't understand. She's a really tough teacher. I had April vacation. I had to read 2 books. 2 books! I had to read Perks of a Wallflower, and I had to read the Bible front to back, which I don't think they're allowed to do that, but she made me. Anyways, I don't know. There's so much to learn, and then that was the whole class, and it was 77,000% of my grade, and I can't read. I can't read, everybody. Scarmy, thanks for the 3 months in tier 2. I appreciate it. Do I like the shoe shop in GTA 5? What is the shoe shop?
Hello, Mr. Stone.
I mean,
I'm back. Smile got Prime back, so the sub's gone straight back to you.
Oh.
Hope the stream goes well, Johnston Buck.
It's just where you buy shoes. I don't think I've ever been there in the GTA in Los Santos. I don't think I've been there before. Aragi, thanks for the 30 months of Prime. Thank you. I want that so bad today. I want that very badly. Dread, thanks for the 3 months. Retro, thanks for the 500. Hope you're doing well. Just answer the question, no. End of discussion. Bernie Phoenix, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
Poggers.
What does the shiny dragon look like? Wait, that was a good farm. That was a good farm. Wait, that could have happened. I'll run it back. Just wait a second. Hey, John, is that Alfred from Baby Gap? Yes. You know what? I'll own it. What does shiny Dredagon look like? This. Never mind. Carry on. Does Friends Fairy have boosted odds, or do you need the shiny charm? They are already base boosted to 1 in 812. It's really, really good, chat. It wasn't farm. I'm too lazy to goog. Oh! It's green. It's green and orange. And when you say that, it sounds gross. But then you see it and you're like, oh, I get it. Personally. But let me tell you about the targets that we have for this weekend. At least on my end. we have the following. On this game, we have Liepard, and we have the entire Sandile line. This game, we have Dredagon. The backups that we have are Clang and Kling Klang, the Muna line, and the dreaded Dwebble Hunt that we've avoided for honestly no reason but lore-based purposes. Will I find all of these? There's no shot. But I'm gonna try. I'm definitely going to try. I enjoyed your Portal 2 stream with Yuke the other night. Yeah, that is secret lore. It did happen. Julia, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Drake and Bake, thanks for the Prime. Have I found you a mask? That is not important. I don't even want to think about that guy. I'm not even concerned. But yeah, that's kind of our game plan. And realistically, over the course of this weekend, because I'm going to stream, obviously I'm not streaming all day, every day. But I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit. Yeah, and it's gonna be good. I would like to think this weekend I will find 15 or 20 shinies. I think it's actually a very valid number, a very believable number as well. But yeah, I think we'll find quite a lot of them. Will we find everything that we need? No, but we will. There will be yields. There will be yields today. Has anyone faced problems with connecting to the internet? Yes. If you get an error that says that you can't connect to the internet, you have to go into your router and do port forwarding to allow certain ports to let it happen. I cannot walk you through that, unfortunately. That's just tech. That's just tech resolution, and I did it this morning. Open your porthole. Let's get a round of applause for Nimi. That's great. That's great. Okay. Yeah, that was something. Or you use a hotspot if you have an iPhone. I actually tried to use that as a backup and it didn't work. My phone would not connect. Wait, that link has the word sex in it. You guys see that? Is that allowed? Is that allowed to be in the... That was crazy. Am I doing a shiny living dex in Gen 5? I am. Trav with the 15 months. How you doing, Trav? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kuma, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. If I didn't say that, thank you. Do you have an apostrophe in your phone's name? I don't know. I don't think so. Either way, yeah, if you have to like do a port forwarding, you can look it up online. There are guides on how to do it, but yeah, it's not that bad. It took me all of, I don't know, 2 minutes. You just need the IP address of your 3DS, and then you're fine.
Hey John, it's James Twitch here.
Oh, hey.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to let you go. So sorry it had to come to this, but we can offer you a recommendation for YouTube Shorts.
I don't want... You think I want stupid YouTube Shorts? I checked out the hottest spot for tacos in the Georgia area. You ever seen that where they have like the TikTok accent and they go to do like food reviews? Come with me to check out the best tacos in all of Atlanta. This taco spot's called El Gato. Or actually, they don't even say it with an accent. We went to El Gato and we tried out the birria tacos and they were unbelievable. They came with a delicious compote and it was super good and super yummy. Gato. I'm gonna keep hunting now. Now that I think about it, calling a restaurant the Cat, that does Like a taco restaurant? That does raise some eyebrows a little bit. Probably should have picked something else. These are beef tacos. And chicken. And nothing else. They always try to loop it. And that's why... It's true. They do that. Chat, do you think I could be a TikToker? Do you think I could dance? What are you hunting? A gay toad with that outfit? What is bro talking about? Chat, is it not clear that I'm on a safari right now? Is it not understood that I am currently... Wait, maybe I get... Hold on. I have some glasses that may change all of this. Should I go grab them? They're upstairs, so I'm gonna have to walk. But I think that they'll change a lot. Personally.
Thank you, John. Now that you allowed your rudder to port forward, I have implemented a virus
It's not...
into your 3DS and have adjusted your shiny odds.
Oh. Wait, that's good. No, that's good though, right?
Good luck trying to find that grassy Druddigan now. Nah, I'm just playing.
Well, if you modify the odds,
John.
doesn't that mean you make them
Morning,
better?
chat. Good luck to all on the hunt for the shiny friend Safari Pokemon.
Wouldn't that make it better? What was that last bit? Oh, the last part was... Okay, I'm gonna go get some glasses. Wait, rate the fit, chat. Rate... Oh my... Rate the fit. Only you can protect yourself from forest fires. I brought some options. I brought some options and they're really good. He's dressed like the historian from Pawn Stars. I'm going to ban you. Okay, let me give you the options. Let me give you the I brought 3. Why do you look so worn out? You guys are so mean. Okay, here's the first one. Rated out of 10. No? No. No, okay. Next!
Hello.
Better? Okay. Okay. Let's keep hunting. "60 encounters, that's all we need. Have a good one." You look like you run fast. Shall we test this? Can I be honest with you, chat? Keeper looks like when he runs, he has to like start up like a cartoon, like Scooby-Doo style. With the before he runs off. Do these glasses even fit you? Mods, ban that guy. No. No, they don't, but that's okay. It's okay. When was Matt's Safari Week last year? It was in the middle of the year, which I'm also going to be doing that. I will be. At some point. Oh. By the way, all the spawn encounters are 33%. They're all split evenly. Every single Pokemon has the same odds. They keep riding up my face. What if I hit one of these? No? Okay. We're good. They look better on the top of the hat. This looks wait. No, this kind of wait, does it?
Hello, Jonathan Stonehenge. I am the Plankton from earlier. I believe I needed to make this clear. I brought your odds even higher to astronomical numbers as to prevent my eyes from looking at that Truddigan. Only him know. Good luck.
Well, no.
Pickle Chew.
Wait, I look extraterrestrial right now. This is kind of fire, isn't it? Wait a second. You guys see it? You guys see the vision? Wait, yeah, I am Spider-Man. I'm gonna squirt my webs. Sick! Okay, actually I'm gonna put this on. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was at the gas station yesterday and I wanted to get a water because I went to the barber and right next to the water was the drink Squirt. That was kind of the end of the story.
Something for this world can't look that bad.
No, I look great. Did I giggle? I did hit one of these. By the way, I have a new bit with Rich. Anytime he wants to take a photo of me in person, I'll smile. I'm like, oh, can I actually do my face of the year? And it's now the point whenever I say that, he immediately starts laughing because this was a bit I did like on January 1st or like on New Year's. He's like, hey, can we take a picture for New Year's? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And I was like, can I use my new face that I want to bring out? And this was the face that I did. And I'll see if he has a photo because anytime we take a photo, it's just me. Hold on. Let me just send him a voice memo. Buddy! Oh, wait, no. My bad. It wasn't recording. That was just embarrassing. Okay. Hey, buddy. What's going on, buddy? Yep. It's nice. It's real nice. Okay, hey, can you send me a photo? We took a picture together at the gym. Can you send me that photo? Because I feel like I liked the way I was looking and my face. And I liked yours too, but not like in like not like in a friend way. Good luck with the I didn't have a closer for that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, good luck with your boobs, everybody. If you have them, good luck. Check, 6 of the 3 months. Thank you. Friend zoning Rich is crazy. It had to be done. I had to set boundaries. And play hard to get. Peep mod chat. I'm scared. Why did you guys react W to the chatter that said, sorry, I'm employed? Oh, by the way, chat, we do have Friend Safari channels that you can join in the Discord. So if you want to chat with people while you hunt, you can do that.
Huh.
Fun fact, you can do that. Hold on. You look like this picture of my brother from 2005.
Looking great, Mr. Stone.
That is not accurate. That is fake. Don't say twins. That's fake. That's not real. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of Friend Safari channels. Thank you, Emily, for doing that. I appreciate it. But yeah, you can join in if you want to hunt with people. A little bit of motivation. Ads, next to the 2 years, I actually have to take these off, chat, because they're hurting the back of my ears. I'm gonna put them. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put him right here. Do you guys remember that guy? Remember that guy that did? He was like, you was at the club, bottoms up. When I first met you, couldn't get enough. Had to take straight. No, you don't. You guys don't know. You know. Never mind. What's bro talking about? You don't remember the guy with the where he was wearing the? I just got a Dragonair in 31 encounters. That's crazy. That's good odds. You know what they call that? Friend Safari. I never used Vine. No, that was like that was the what do they call that? Ting Tonk. What's the Ting Tonk? Yeah, and he had the styrofoam cup with nothing in it. In the studio. Whatever happened to him? Updated lore, chat. They found half of the guys that escaped from the New Orleans prison. I'm gonna be honest with you, a week and only finding half of them is a little bit crazy, but they're getting there. They're finding them. They were all Geminis. Are you one of them? No. No. You think any are in chat right now? Type 1 if you're a felon. Legally, they have to say yes if they are. Which half, top or bottom? What are we talking about? You guys are bottoms. I'm not, but my mom is a 3-time felon. I don't know if I have a sound for that. Three-time felon is like an NBA All-Star appearance. Sure. Jail MVP! What's her 2K jail rating? That's like high 80s, low 90. Felony Grand Slam. Chat, I want to go to Colorado. Should I do that this year? Because I want to see in person how bad the Rockies are. If you don't know, you probably don't care. But currently, there's a baseball team who is, they have set the record for the worst baseball team in history. They're the worst team ever. And I kind of want to see that. Chad, they're so bad. They're not even halfway through the season. I think in the first 30 games, they lost their chance of being a contender for like the World Series. You know how bad? You know how bad you have to be for that to happen? 30, how many games does a baseball team do? How many games is in a baseball season? 162. And I think the first 30, they determined that they were not able to play. Last year's White Sox were the worst in history. Maybe baseball is just bad now. 100 encounters, by the way. Hold on. No shiny. We're doing predictions every 100 encounters. I love going to baseball games to eat hot dogs. Wait, I want to try isn't it called the 999 where you drink 9 beers, eat 9 hot dogs for 9 innings? I want to do that. I think I could take it. That sounds terrible, but think of the memories. Imagine you do it with somebody else. What beer, though? I don't know. I don't really drink beer. 9 glizzy. I guess it also depends how big are the hot dogs. You ever had a stadium hot dog, like at any sporting event? They are long. What if you go end to end with an Omi? With the hot dog or the beer? Imagine like one of those comically large beers and 2 little swirly straws to each seat. That would be so hot. I'm listening. Any takers? I'm free this weekend. Just kidding. I'm here in the safari. Was it your anniversary or something this week? That is actually true. I noticed that yesterday, chat. It was my partner anniversary. So you can start clapping and thanking me for being a partner for this platform. Truly a pillar of the Twitch community. Would you stream yourself doing the 999 challenge? I probably could do that. Yeah, it'd be pretty gross though.
Yeah, Joseph Granite looks like the guy who eats 9 glizzies vertically.
I don't think I've ever been called Joseph Granite. Partner anniversary sounds misleading because you're single. What? That's not... You don't
If my girl,
know that.
princess emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji,
I could be taken.
romantic face emoji, and calzone, dollar bills face emoji, starstruck emoji, are both drowning, nervous sweat emoji, tired face emoji, ocean wave emoji, and I can only save one, pensive face emoji, index pointing up emoji, one keycap emoji, you can catch me at my girl's funeral, crying cat face emoji, skull and crossbones emoji, coffin emoji, typing H, keyboard emoji, weary face emoji, and shiny hunting, sparkles emoji, left magnifying glass emoji, in the Hoenn Safari Zone.
You took up too much time. H, everybody. Chat, I'm not calzone. Don't you have a variant for me? Don't you have a variant of that would be good for my channel? Will the Friend Safari stuff on the Discord be there after the weekend? I mean, we'll probably archive it and then reuse it for the next time we do this, because I think we're gonna do this more than once, chat. Yeah, I want to do this with you as much as possible. If my girl and Johnstone are both drowning, and I can only save one, you can catch me. Chat, all you did was replace calzone with Johnstone, and then you just left the rest the same. You didn't even change the Hoenn Safari Zone. I'm not even there. Yeah, I'm trying to do a Colorado Rockies game meetup, and we all eat hot dog. Is that a problem? Yes, does it look like I'm in the Safari Zone in Hoenn? John, John, if Nimbly offered to make you Pookie maxing at NAIC, would you do it with the maid fit? What does that even mean? If Nimbly offered to make you Pookie maxing at NAIC, what? You're a girl and a Johnstone fan? Whoa, mama. Humma, bazooing. Eyes pop out. Awooga. Jaw drops, tongue rolls out. Me when I see her. That is ancient lore. That really is. Her? Oh, I'm sorry. Me when I see my gay boyfriend, because I like men. I like hot, buff men. No, my stream deck froze. Oh my god, that was scary. John, can we be friends forever? No. Do I need Lipard? Yes. I do. Somehow, because this was the same Safari that I used for Vullaby, and I found 2 Vullaby and nothing else, which was good in the moment, but yeah, I do need that. Chad, is that canon to the Johnstone lore? Chad, what's the most important piece of Johnstone lore that a new viewer should know about? Like, say somebody new just showed up. Thanks for reminding me to research a Machoke body pillow. Oh, get me one. Make sure to pick me one up too. I want what I want. Bald and gay. Okay. Isn't Shelgon like mint? I'm a viewer after July 25th, and that clip changed my life. Let me tell you, chat, I've been putting together the Gen 5 video. The beginning of that video is quite a roller coaster. There was so much that happened in the first 2 days, it's actually absurd. It's actually insane how many there were. Have you seen the server banner in the Discord? Oh, the one of me as a collection of Quilladin. Yes. Yep. I did see that. Yes. How long is the video so far? I'm only still in the early stages of the video, but just to give you a perspective, the first few days of the video chat are 10 minutes. It is going to be probably a very long, it's gonna be longer than Gen 4. And I would like to note, chat, I kept it brief. I kept it brief. Did the Litwick clip make it in? What do you mean Litwick clip? It could be 2 hours, I don't know, we'll have to see. The IBS incident is a good one. Why? Because I'd be farting? You farm Litwick? Oh, chat, if there's a shiny that I got in the video, it's gonna be in the video. I wouldn't leave it out. Yeah, like Snivy. Snivy that was an impactful moment. I think that the first shiny we're gonna find is Druddigon. Something's calling, it's telling me. And I would like that because it's gonna be the hardest one to get. Because realistically, we have to find 3 shinies before we find that one. Any advice on how to yap more for streams and videos? Talk about anything that comes into your head. That is what I do. I just talk. That's it. Also, just have things on standby, ready for whenever. Wait, I don't have anything! Okay, I'm gonna default to the easiest thing. If you want people's attention in chat, you just have to do baby sensory related things. Hey baby. Look at this. Oh, this is really nice. Look at how nice this is. Don't you, look, there's a lot going on over here. Wow, this is very nice. Yeah, isn't that exciting? Wait, keep doing that. Let's continue. Not freaky. Chat, type 1 if you believe that. Who goo-gooing the gaga? I also brought little snacks. I ordered little snacks. Okay, maybe I will be shamed for this, but real ones know how insanely goated these are. What do you know about the cheese Ritz? Chat, the cheese Ritz are better than the peanut butter ones. I love that none of it tastes real. None of it tastes real. And then I got some cringe boring stuff. A Quest bar. A Quest bar, but this is the one that tastes like Samoas. And that's all my lore for the day. Yeah, the crispy ones are way better than the regular ones. You look like Donald Duck when he was dressed in safari clothes. Well, I'll take that. Have you had the Quest chips? I have. They're so dry. They have a Quest pizza. Did you guys know that? They have a Quest pizza. It's a full frozen pizza that you can buy, and it's like 600 calories and 55 grams of protein. That does not even statistically, I mean, I guess it does make sense, but like for a pizza, that's nuts. The only thing is I think it's like $13. I'm not paying $13 for a frozen pizza. I'm not. It's disgusting. I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it. Chat, if you don't want to miss a single shiny moment, because we've already, believe it or not, we've had 6 today so far. Make sure you use your Prime, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, you fall in love, you get divorced, and then fall in love again. Which 6? Surely there's a clip of all of them. There's gotta be. I have something scary to tell you, chat. Absolutely horrifying news with the passage of time. Are you aware that the Switch 2 drops in less than 2 weeks? Hi, Danny! Hey! Less than 2 weeks until the Switch 2 comes out. I'm excited. I'm so excited for that. It's gonna be nice. I still don't have an order. What, did you try? I'm gonna be honest, they've made it super easy to pre-order one. Like if you want one or wanted one, it's been like, I don't really know anybody who hasn't got one that like wanted to pre-order one. They also do have them in store as well. John, I found a gray hair today. I don't need more passage of time reminders. Listen, you must be like 19 or something. Because let me tell you, I have so many gray hairs. So many gray hairs. But I think gray hairs are cool. I'll say it. I am 28. What the heck? If you weren't on it the day they opened, you're in line. Well, I mean, they had a bunch of them in stock at like most GameStops as well. Holy unk? How? Chat, I'm Italian. I'm not only losing my hair, but it's graying before it falls out. I think that gray hairs look cool. The only issue is that I get them on the side. And I want them on the top. Now you gotta get a big pasta belly. I don't really eat pasta, so I can replace it with sushi. I can get a giant, comically large sushi belly and horrible posture. Everyone likes a silver fox. Type 1 if that's real. Cosplay Omni-Man? I do not have the Omni-Man build. I don't. I don't have that. Well, at least, you know, on the upside, some of the muscles are coming in. Check this out. Why does it look like it's caving into my arm? Why does it look like I used the Photoshop tool and then like tried to like make my arm snatched? Why is it going in? Negative biceps! It's not even the angle, it's just it. Mamma mia! Where are my bones? My poor bones! Well, that's that, everybody. I'm retiring from the gym. Your arm is filled with soup. I'm gonna say a brave take. I don't like soup. It doesn't do anything for me. I have it and it's like, oh, I had soup. You know what I mean? But, soup.
Chet, the baby is almost here. John, let do it.
Oh, again. Yeah.
I like chowder. I like chowder. Do you talk like Nigel Thornberry? I kind of don't remember what he sounded like. I know, I mean, I could, no, let's hear it. Nigel Thornberry.
I'll do this with my hands.
I don't think I can do that. What is it? What accent is that? Is that like a TikTok accent or something?
I'll do this with my hands.
What is it? What do you sound like Meatwad if he was British?
I used my Twitch Prime and the rest of chat should 2 Peepo Prime.
I'll do this with my hands. Nah, it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. He's a congested British dude. That's Stitch. What? Wait, isn't there a new flick? Isn't there a new flick coming out? Tim Curry. I don't know who Tim Curry is. Tim Curry. Oh, cause Tim Curry. I didn't know his name. No, but I know. No, I know. He was in the Home Alone movie too. I don't know, I just forget sometimes. I'm sorry.
Am I doing this right?
Horrigan.
Nails.
No, but you did it. That was a good try. That was a very good try. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 5 months. Goob! Thanks for the 5 months as well. Poke, thanks for the 8 months. Beer Belly Hippo, thanks for the 5 months as well. Thank you, thank you. John, I was watching the Superman trailer. You already lost me, I got bored. Dare we already check? It's been an hour into stream chat. Do we check and see if there are any shinies that have been found? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Friend Safari Weekend. Okay, there it is. No! 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 Give me that safari. You're hunting that on purpose. You know what you're doing. You are doing that on purpose. You're taking the safari that I couldn't have. Wait, Frostseed. Wow. Wait, that's really nice. John could never. Yeah, and you could never talk again in my chat. Mods ban that guide. I'm gonna find a shiny right now. I'm tired of it. Have a good one. Have you seen the All-American Rejects doing their house party pop-up concerts? I have. What are they doing? Is it just like a small tour? Professional shiny hunter? You mean it? You think I'm a professional? Looking good. First nice comment of the day. Let's get a round of applause for that. Thank you so much. Getting money? How much money is in a school concert? In a backyard, you know, like if they were like went to the auditorium or something, I could imagine, but I feel like there's not a lot of money there. Bro's doing tricks on it. Good. Excellent. 20 bucks. I feel like they're making a lot more. What was your first shiny? Let me take you back to 1936. I was playing Pokemon Fire Red. It was a big day. I was playing Pokemon Fire Red and I was Leaf Green. It was Leaf Green. and I make it in my playthrough. I'm walking. I make it to Cerulean City. I go up the Nugget Bridge. I take on the entire Rocket storyline. I go to Bill. I get my stuff. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take on Misty, but I need to grind. So I go back over to the Nugget Bridge. I go to the left side. I'm walking up and down, up and down, up and down. And then I see it. Shiny Pidgey. Life-changing experience. Hello?
Hello, this is Johnstone's doctor. I'm watching stream right now and can clearly see you've been taking your Pookie prescriptions. Also, my assistant told me you applied for another hair transplant for next week.
It's not.
Are you sure you want this? That'll be the 12th one this month. Sorry, I have to take this.
Oh my god, doctor, please help, I'm going into cardiac arrest.
You did what with you? You have a what type of assistant? What the heck? John wishes it was him. No, because I'm already him. Thanks to the 7 months, I appreciate it. What in the, oh, yeah, and so I saw a shiny Pidgey, but at the time I was like, I don't know what a shiny Pidgey is. I was like, oh, why does he look kind of gross? And I was like, well, I gotta catch him. I like gross things. And so I checked my bag. Horrible, dreadful news. 5 balls. I throw the first one. No. I throw the second one. 2 shakes, breaks out. 3rd ball, I throw it. Breaks out instantly. 4th ball, I throw that thing. It breaks out. I'm like, oh my god, I have 1 ball left. I take that bad boy and I chuck it with all my digital might. Let's just say I caught that thing. And here I am today, standing strong, still shiny hunting. And fun fact, I still have that shiny. It's in my Pokemon home. Somewhere. Somewhere deep in my Pokemon home. You sound like that one religious lady on campus preaching what happens to women with alcohol. That's not what I was first thinking of. I was thinking of, you ever seen the video of the woman trying to explain the monster logo? The mark of the beast. And she like points to the thing. She's like, look at the can. Look at the way that the can is. They're not telling you these things. All right, new prediction, 300. By the way, the odds are 1 in 585. Yeah, I haven't seen that video in forever. I actually think my first shiny was Rayquaza from a Dynamax adventure. That's cracked. That's insane. Chad, are you a coffee or an energy drink person? I feel like you were either one or the other. I've never met a person who likes both of them, or like has both of them. Neither. You just walk around. You walk around this realm with no boost, no chug jug, and you're in the storm. I drink matcha. Real. He's hitting life raw. Well put. I like sody pop. Wait, you're from Minnesota. You're from Minnesota. Wait, what's the place where, no. They're from Idaho. They're from They're from... Where are they from? Where are they from? Where they have no... They don't do that, and so Nebraska, where they drink, because they have no coffee. Utah? Oh. Yeah, and so they have sody pop shop.
Sody pop. Yum, 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 yum. Sody pop.
Utah, more like Hawktua. Wait a second. Wait, that's good. Wait, that mod that chatter. That's what we need on the team. That's good. That's a good one. This is making me want a Dr. P right now. Bro's drinking pee. Medical grade pee. That's crazy. John's a drinker. That's true. I got a large one right here. You have no idea what's... Take a guess what's inside. Take a guess. Lemon juice. I would be tanking that right now. Did someone say apple pie? You can't drink that. There's no way. I refuse. You give off a Minute Maid vibe. Whenever Minute Maid was in my house, it was gone by the end of the day. My sister and I would clear that the moment that it showed up. And you know what's funny is I can't remember a single flavor of Minute Maid. They were all just assorted fruit flavors. No, wait, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I was. Chat. Type 1 if you grew up drinking these cartons. The Welch's, what is this, chat? What in the berry, pineapple, passion fruit? Never in my life have I seen this before. Like, there's no other drink that is this. It's just that. And if you've had them, you remember that they are the wettest dry thing you could drink. Or the driest wet thing you could ever drink. It always left like a film in your mouth when you drink it. You guys ever had a drink like that? Like it's like Hawaiian Punch. Yeah, Hawaiian Punch, you drink it and you are drinking the driest thing on earth.
PSA, they make Welch's canned coffee.
They make what? They make what? They put it in cans now? Ladies, go to the store! Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot my demographic. Gays! Gays everywhere! They're on sale today! That's exciting. That's very exciting. Can we do a gay check? Add into the cart with my robo boyfriend. There you go. Isn't that funny, Storm? If people type the word gay in chat, Automod doesn't bat an eye. If somebody says gay with multiple Y's, it's seen as derogatory. Is that true? Is that accurate lore? No, you're putting the mods to work! Stop!
Wow.
The second Y is the rude one, true. Because they're not committed enough. It needs to be more wise. Robbie, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Jabok, thanks for the 32 months. What if I say the gay F word? Then we're probably gonna ban you. Felt like that went without saying. I'm playing Pokemon Virtual Console Crystal. Continue the Master Dex. I hope you get a shiny today. I'll get one right now. I'm sorry I let you down. Infoss, actually the 33
Happy
months of
Pookie
Prime.
hunting weekend, Mr. Stone. Are you feeling more circle or burger today?
This is, you know what, chat? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's the attire. I think it's the attire. I feel like I'm in between, but I'm not Burkle. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm on a different plane of life. Yeah, I'm Burger. I'm Burger. You are Biscuit. What I would do, the tricks that I would do for a Biscuit right now would be unprecedented.
Burger.
I'd be doing handstands. I'd be doing backflips for a Biscuit. You ever had a homemade biscuit? And I'm not talking like the ones that you get, like the Pillsbury rolls. Those are still good. But like ones that were made with love and hand. Half the chat is British. Type 1 if you're British. Type 2 if you're chill and cool. There they are. There they are. I'm gonna be honest with you, every single time that I see Drudigon, like the silhouette appear, I think of Mega Audino. Does anyone else see that? We're gonna remember this come EUIC. I'm not going. I'm not going anymore. I don't feel safe. Wait, when is EUIC? What is this hat and headphone situation? Oh, nope. She's onto something. She's onto something. That doesn't look good. That's okay, though. It's the love of the game. Nora, are you hunting? Will you be? Will you hunt shinies? When will you hunt shinies? Have you ever hunted shinies? I just got a shiny Girafarig. Mod that guy. That's huge. Imagine if you get a shiny Shelgon. I think out of everything here, that is the most underwhelming. Next to Volibee. It's actually a little bit better than Volibee. Yeah, chat, if you're hunting right now, I saw there were a ton of people that were hunting. If you are, let me know. Let me know what you're going for. I think halfway through today's stream, we'll do a little recap and we'll look over everything that we have. And we'll see. We'll see what you guys have found. What? I feel like oh, it's this. I felt something in my ear and it was this tab right here. Actually, I think I want it behind. Oh, it's because it's not. Oh, it's I'm silly gaming. Okay, now I fixed it. Ariados? That's a good one. That's a real good one. That's a real good one. Snivy? Oh, like Servine? It's gotta be. I found my target already. I don't know what to hunt next. Well, that's the beauty of it, chat, is you can add so many people through the Discord right now. Which is very exciting and very cool. T-Car, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. And I think it's honestly good to be proactive and add people now in case there's a hunt in the future that you want to go for. How long am I streaming today? I don't know, we'll see. I plan on doing a long stream. I don't really ever go live and think of like, oh, I'm gonna stream this many hours. Unless I have something at the end of the day that I have to do, but I do not. Aside from Eep. Long Eep. But I got some good rest last night, so we're chilling. 12 hours. Actually, probably 17 is the goal today. This song increases my heart rate. I hate this song.
Hi John, you're looking better dressed than usual.
I'll take it. Do you think it would make more sense if I did this? No, I look like a baby in a stroller. I feel like I'm being taken to the corner store in 1940. How do we? Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Cut out a hole. Wait, I thought about something yesterday, chat, and it changed the path of my next week. And if you live in the South, I'm about to change yours as well. When was the last time you went to cookout? Masuda, thanks for the 11 months. Real ones know. If you've ever been to cookout, oh my goodness. If you don't know, chat, imagine if like in Waffle House, it was like the Waffle House equivalent of burger and hot dog and fries and milkshake and quesadilla for some reason. Overrated? How is it overrated? You can go there with all of your friends. You can all hop in your Honda CRV, and you can go there with 4 people and spend $19, and you all get a full meal and a big tea. Does anyone have a rough estimate on how long it takes to set up Friends Fire once you've hit credits? I think you just go to...
Hi, thanks for the amazing content, less than 3.
I don't know what the Lumios train station and meet Sycamore, and then they just take you to Kailud City, and that's it. I kind of don't remember. I haven't done the post game of Gen 6 in quite a few years. The cookout milkshakes are just ice cream in a cup. To be fair, I've never had them, but they look good. They look real good. Is the Freakend gang gonna show up? Well, here's the thing, is Nimi is already being really freaky in chat. So that's kind of the best we have right now. Matt, I don't know what Matt's up to, and Blue Vector does not have Friend Safari. He said he doesn't have X and Y. Bro's job is to shiny hunt, and he doesn't have X and Y. Beyond me! However, if there are any other streamers who are streaming it, I don't know. What's the best way to shiny hunt in the Friend Safari? Walking. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's just walk back and forth. Cook It as Cheerwine. Here's the thing, is that you can get that in cans too. I think it'd be so sick to have like a squirter at home. You know, like those when you go to like a bar and they have the little squirt machine, right? And you pick what you want. You pick the drink that you want.
What?
Already handled? I'm listening. And it has like you can have Coke, you can have Coke Zero, you can have root beer, you can have. I'm trying to think of Coke products. I almost said Pepsi, but that would have been a conflict of interest. you know? A soda gun. But imagine having one in your house. Oh, or a freestyle machine? Replace my fridge right now. Give me a freestyle machine today. I can't imagine how much of a mess it is to organize like behind a freestyle machine. I'm about to break out the 3DS and hunt for Quilladin. I don't agree with it, but it's your world. Because if you don't know how those work, every single flavor that you have is connected to almost like a pump with a giant bag of syrup, and then it gets mixed with soda water, like carbonated water, and that's how you get your soda. And the way that if you go to one place, you're like, oh, it tastes different than the other. Like everybody talks about McDonald's Sprite of how carbonated and how like flavorful it is. It's because the ratio, you can change the ratio on it, right? But here's the thing.
Hi, John.
Those freestyle machines have like, just at its core, like 60 different flavors, and you can mix and match the flavors. What does it look like behind that? There's 60 bags of syrup behind every single freestyle machine? Freestyle, more like freaky style. What are you doing with your beverages? Gonna speedrun Y and join tonight? To be fair, out of all the games to speedrun for Pokemon, this is the one where you really don't have to try too hard. You just have to play through the game. Think of printer ink cartridges. Oh. Because I'm sure, type 1 if you work at Five Guys. Every Five Guys Burgers and Fries has a freestyle machine. So there's gotta be somebody in chat who has made one, who has worked with one, right? Five Guys sucks to an extent. I think everybody goes for the throat on the price, right? I think that the burger and the topping options are fantastic, right? The part that sucks is that no matter what you do, no matter how quickly you open that foil, your burger bun is soggy. They haven't thought past that. And here's they toast them. They toast the buns and it's still like they're wet when they show up to you. Why? What I will say is that their fries are top 5.
I remember when I got a squished and soggy burger from Five Guys.
True, you could get a lettuce wrap. Yeah, that's probably the tech right there. Oh, yeah, their fries are so good. The one thing that I don't understand, why do they have so many peanuts? Why do they have so many peanuts? Did you guys know that some people put nut in their Coke? Like, that's like ancient lore, right? What? It's true. It's a Southern thing? No, but like, I remember, like, isn't that how people used to have Coca-Cola? Is they would just put like little peanuts in it? And you would eat the nuts and then like suck them. It just sounds not great. You would take not boiled, but you take like regular peanuts and then you'd put them in your Coke. Look it up, it's true. I don't need a goog. You goog. If you don't believe it, salt it, I don't know. I would imagine no. That'd be way too much. Fine, I'll goog it for you. Nuts in Coke. Peanuts in Coke. Peanuts in Coke. Yeah, like it's not a one-time thing, chat. I'm not trolling. People straight up put their peanuts in. Okay, this is just egregious. Like, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do, right? Like, that seems fine. And here's the thing, Chad. This is the way that I feel about these things. When there's food combinations that I don't understand, it's a hate it. You can't yuck other people's yums until you have yummed their yuck. But it is their yum. So I feel like I have to try it. This is weird. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I've just never wanted to have nut. I love the Safari fit. Thank you so much. There's a lot of positivity going on today. Chet, are you dressed up? Do you have a Safari fit on? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's also like, that is a textural nightmare. You guys ever had the ball drink? Where it's like chia seeds, but the chia seeds are like as they were, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, imagine a drink that's entirely chia seeds, so there's no liquid, it's just you're drinking. No, it's not boba. No, but imagine if the boba was clear and squishier. No, it's not like aloe vera. It is a unique,
Johnstone
one-of-a-kind drink. You were just straight up drinking orbs. Still in bed, naked.
Plink.
Got nothing for that one, Nora. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've got absolutely nothing. But if I say that in Nimmy's chat, it's not okay. All right, chat. If I say that in Denny's stream while he's playing Rocksmith, I'm a bad person. How's the day going? It's going pretty well. We have a new prediction right now if I get it before 400, which I would like to think that I am. I think that I will. Why am I getting marked prude? Wait, that's true. You're a silent freak. John said that he likes, I did not say that. I sent an image on Discord so chat knows what you're talking about. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's not at all. This is what I'm talking about, chat. It's a drink with balls. So you can't really tell from this photo, but every single one of those chia seeds is in an orb. There's no liquid, it's just the balls are liquid. So you're just drinking. It's a texture nightmare, I'm gonna be honest with you, but they are good. They look like sea monkeys. I never want to drink it again. I would never drink a sea monkey. That's crazy. Wait, did you guys have sea monkeys as a kid? You have the little... That's what I just imagine they sound like. But you had like the little container and then you could grow them in there. Seaman. Is there a blue one? Of those drinks? I have no idea. I don't know. I've only had it like twice. Rack, thanks for the 9 months. Marlon, thanks for the 9 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Naruto, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Chad, I've never seen Naruto in my life. Do you think I just lost their sub? Did you not stream me Wednesday because Yuke kept you up all night? Okay, can I be honest with you? Yes. But it was fun. It was fun. And that, honestly, if I'm being real.
Hope you are doing well all the way from Japan.
He's kept me up for later and for better reasons, so. Pepper, thanks for the 13 months. What's going on, Japan? Hey, hey. Better than Portal 2? Oh yeah. Yep, for sure. All right, Storm. I will see you later. Chat, type 1 if you found a shiny already. You've already beat me. I think the first one we're gonna find is gonna be under odds. That's a tough one to read. So I'm gonna instead ask you what your favorite colors are. What if we're not hunting? Then what are you doing? So many shinies left on the table. So much potential. I hope your first shiny is 3 times over offs. Is bro stupid or something? Can I derail with the Portal 2 clip? Sure. Sure. I'm trying to finish X so I can friends party. There you go, there you go. Modern offs. I just did a tarot pull. I'm getting it before 450. I'll take it. Was that on one of the cards? I've been Masuda hunting Trico in Oras for almost 40 hours. I don't even know what this clip is. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is from Kiefer's stream. Oops. Hold on. This is from his stream. Let me move myself. What was this? What a crazy first message to see. Actually, you know what? It's really... Wait, aren't you one of my chatters? What are you saying in his... Wait, you're both here! What are you both saying in Kiefer's chat? What happened to decorum? What happened to kind, thoughtful things? What happened to positivity? What happened... Oh, I got it. I understand it now.
Listen. Oh yeah, you got it. Luke, you got to, look.
You monster! I'm the top. It's true. That's true. What is this? Oh, this is just Kiefer. Jeez. I'm the top. That's crazy. Wait a second. What about the where is it? Okay.
Wait, okay, that is a
Please use your ping tool
it's my
to
turn.
select your favorite element from the periodic table.
My favorite
Okay,
what?
remember
Wait, I don't know
Kiefer,
what any of these mean.
You can't eat any of these. Just remember that.
Wait, what's ga? Ga.
That's gay, actually.
Oh, so you have cousin.
So if you don't pick that, that's really homophobic of you.
Wait, so I have to pick the gay one?
You have to pick gay. Yeah.
Fuck.
That's true.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, wait. No, my hand slipped. I really didn't mean to do that. No, wait. I meant the gay one. I meant the gay one.
I don't know him. Very interesting. Very interesting to think about. That seemed deliberate. Are we gonna stand for that? Gay chat? I wouldn't. I wouldn't, personally. Enough time's passed. I'm having 1 Ritz Bits. What a terrible name, I'm gonna say it. Were they always called this? Were they just called Ritz? Ritz, it's not an ad. Have they always been called Ritz Bits? That took way, really? You want one? Yum. Yeah, oh, that doesn't look very yummy. never mind. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Maybe. They're so good. What about baby? Baby! Baby! Hold. Baby!
When you find out you abandoned a playthrough of X right before Victory Road back in 2023.
Huge.
Bring on the shiny phantom.
Huge. This is why you're my favorite streamer. Wait, you're my favorite chatter. That's huge. That's huge. I like positivity, chat. Some of you are so negative and so rude. I say today, we change that. Everybody in chat, give me a compliment. Say something really nice about me. You only read the mean ones. All right, Tay. I didn't want to have to do this. I'm baby. Carry on. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware. I had no idea. You're not as bald looking today because of the hat. I'll take it. No, I'll take that. That's huge. I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm having slight FOMO. Slight FOMO today. Because all of my friends are currently at a convention. Oh, I'm thinking about Larry all day. Shout out to Larry. Yeah, they're all at MomoCon. And I'm here. Clicking around. However, I'm very excited for this weekend. I would like a shiny so we can begin our yields, but do one YouTube stream and see how many super chats you'd get. No, maybe. Actually, I think I have done one YouTube stream. I don't know. Yeah, MomoCon's pretty fun. It's just it's a place to go and spend a ton of money, and I've already done that this week. Chat, I would like to announce I bought both the Umbreon and Espeon plush.
Here is something nice about you. Just kidding, you are cooked little church safari boy.
You called me Safari Boy, and that was the plan today. I'll take it. Thanks for the 300. Yeah, I bought both the giant Umbreon and the giant Espeon plush. To be fair, I did say that I would do that. The total for that, I believe, was $870. So thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate it. But they're arriving at the end of the year though. Yeah, because they were $400 a piece, and then you just have state tax that I had to pay. Yep. Well, that's just how pre-orders work. They haven't made them. I don't think. How big of a dent in the money did that make? That's not important, chat. That's not important at all. Do you use a stylus for your 3DS touchscreen, or do you use your grubby little chubby fingers? Guilty. Is that a write-off? If I showcase it on stream and keep it in my office, yeah, it's a write-off. Which is cool. So is John's job just to sit there and be bullied by chat all day? No, they're just joking. No, everybody's really nice and positive and kind. And thoughtful. Usually everybody shows a stream and be like, oh my god, John, you look so great today. Have a great day, and then they, you know, then they start this little banter back and forth. We love our little femme punching bag. Your what? Your what? I'm your little bald femme punching bag. Don't act shocked. I am. I'm very shocked. Open the chat log. I don't want to. I don't want to. Galarian Nimi, is that who I am? Good luck on the shinies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why is that accurate? I'm having a good day, and the fit goes hard. Don't worry, this isn't a bait and switch, I promise. Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Well, there, my cockadoo-looking man. Just wanted to let you know that your head doesn't do for the bald spot you have. Okay, have a nice day.
No. Oh, no, I see it. Look, you can see it. You can see the bald. It's right there. Type 1 if you see it. Oh, my goodness. You do look nice today, though. Freaky. Bro is cooked? How? Genuine compliment. You do know how to engagement farm in a way that's actually entertaining to watch. Peanuts. Wait, remember when we were talking about that earlier? Where's my phone? Oh. Hello?
John the creature is behind you. Nails!
Porygon.
Put us on Ritz Bits in soda. Put us on Ritz Bits in soda. No. What's the lore behind why peanuts in Coke? Ordered a donut and bagel sandwich. Okay, this is the most American thing. This is like, you ever seen American stunt food, chat? It's generally like let me give you an example. They show a video of them making this delicious smash burger, and then they just dump queso. They just dump cheese all over it. That's like stunt food. You guys ever seen the breakfast sandwiches, but instead of a bagel, it's a Krispy Kreme donut? I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, that is absolutely stunt food, but that first bite would probably be nuclear. It would be, you know? I genuinely think that would be a game changer, but it's like a one bite and then you're done. A donut as burger bun is life-changing. Okay, I'll have to consider that. Have you seen them dunk tenders in a cup of Raisin Cane sauce and it all floods out? Yes, that's just wasteful and stupid, and I hate them. And they should be ashamed of themselves. And they're already banned from this chat. And I hate them. Shiny Charm or Full Odds? So Full Odds isn't really in the Friends Safari, but I am using a Shiny Charm anyways. The odds are 1 in 585. If you do not have the Shiny Charm, the odds are 1 in 812. Okay, I need your thoughts, chat, because I've only been to this place once, but I was unaware with how hated this place is. Type 1 if you've ever been to Dave's Hot Chicken. It's a chain. Wait, I've never been to Dave's Hot Chicken. I've been to Hattie B's. Oh, wait a second. I have no understanding of this. Okay. Yeah, I went to Hattie B's, which is not Dave's Hot Chicken. Okay. Because they got a new Dave's Hot Chicken in the, like, it's not in Atlanta, but so it'd be kind of a drive, but there is one that's nearby, and I want to try it, but everybody that I talk to about it, they're like, it's disgusting. Yeah, I went to Hattie B's in Nashville. Yeah. It's just chicken. That's all it is, chat. It's just southern chicken with and like fries. That's it. But it looks visually delicious. Disgusting compared to what? I don't know, I guess just like other, because it's like chicken strips. I don't know. I think they just don't like the seasoning. My friend said they just didn't like the seasoning of it. But like, it looks yummy. I liked it. I'll just try it. It's a little bit of a hike, so it's not on my radar, but yeah. Yeah. The chicken is doing what? I don't know what I said, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just talking. Chicken sandwiches, that, I will say it. Hold on, I wanna see if I actually feel this way before I get canceled. No, I'll stand by it. I would pick a chicken sandwich over a burger any day of my life. I would. If it's a spicy chicken sandwich, I would take that over a burger any day. Yeah. Who asked? Me. It's my show. Yeah. week. Denny, you love Borger. That's your thing. You love two things. Well, no, you love three things. You love Borger, big dinner, and strong women. Those are the three things I know very much about Denny. He loves those three things. He really loves the last one. Type 1 if you are Denny. Wow. Wow. We're almost at 400, chat. We have derailed significantly during this stream, however. Good derails, I will say. Wait, isn't there a COD map named Derail and it sucks? Wait, isn't that the snowy Modern Warfare 2 map? Because if so, that absolutely does suck. That's a horrible map. That's terrible. Oh yeah, that map's bad. However, it has one of the most iconic gaming clips of all time. Oh man, oh man, what is that clip called? You guys know the one where he's laying down on derail and then the guy and then the guy is like laying down on the building with the sniper and he goes behind him and sends him a message. What is that video called? Oh, it's like that's like one of the most, yeah, the Xbox message. What was that one? What's the name of that video? I tried to look up the keyword. I don't want to spoil the video. I just don't know the name of it. Ah, man. If you can find that, chat, let me know and I'll watch it. That's a classic. I'm scared to think of how long ago that was. That was like probably 14, 15 years ago. A long time ago. No shinies? Not to worry, chat. Not to worry. Is it still the Gen 5 decks? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're still going. We're still chugging along. However, this weekend we should make a pretty large dent. There's a lot of shinies in the Friends Fire for Gen 5. Who are we hunting anyways? This game is Lipard and 3 Sandile. This game is 1 Dredagon. It's way more realistic that we'll find something we need here, obviously, than here, but we do need a Dredagon, and I can't think of any other ways that we would get it. It is in Sword and Shield. And keep in mind, I have got this before in, I think it was the Gen 2 shiny decks. I got shiny Dredagon. Because I was hunting something else in or was it Gabite? No. It must have been a different Safari then. I don't know. 400 and nothing. Nothing to show. Once again, chat, the odds are 1 in 585. This is 4-5. You can SOS Dredagon. You probably can do that. However, the call rates, I would imagine, is awful. Just to give you guys a future update, I think one hunt that I'm going to do that is purposefully difficult is in Gen 7, I'm going to SOS for Delmise. If you know anything about that, it is not, like, the process of doing it is so long. It's really long. It has the worst call rate in, like, the entire game. My other option, though, I believe is I could breed for it or encounter it in, like, Paldea. No, in Sword and Shield. It's a really good shiny, though. Oh yeah, Turtonator's really bad too. Wow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Is it this video? No, it's not that video, but it's the same premise. It's the same premise, but it was on. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. I don't know if it hits the same. But this is like, this is OG Xbox days. You can also tell by the quality. Also, let me just brace you for the greatest gaming menu of all time. RIP to the OG Xbox 360 menu.
The enemy has the bomb.
This is so toxic.
Changing mag.
It's so rude. It's just so rude. So the one I was talking about is the same idea, but he's laying down with the sniper, and you just see him crouch and then do a slow turn and just face to face, just gets knifed. Oh man, that's a banger clip right there. I have seen that one. I haven't seen that one in a very long time. Okay. The audio is so good for Modern Warfare 2. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's rose-tinted glasses right there. You guys remember walking on anything metal? It sounded like you were wearing like full steel armor. It sounded like you were a knight running to battle. Yeah, the hit marker sounds, that is probably one of the greatest gaming sounds of all time. What's your favorite game bite sound? I also just like the nuke sound, even though it's probably a stock sound. The Undertale, the I also like the text box confirmation sound in Pokemon. Just the bing, specifically the Gen 4 one. That's pretty good. Also, the op. The op sounds so good. The healing sound. I like that. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, I think that they sent the link. Hold on. Let me see if this is the video.
What is the...
Oh, it's this. Yeah. After you see the first one, it's not as funny. However, it is still a banger clip. Thank you. Extensive research for that one. I remember the OG days of doing the ninja diffuse. Those were the days. You had to goog it? W-goog. Jermaine, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Rick, thanks for the Prime as well. One thing I loved about Gen 3 is if you think of a move, you can remember what it sounds like. Like think of like I want everybody right now to try and type out what you think Ice Beam sounds like. What does Ice Beam sound like in here? When you try and type it. There we go, yeah. That's good. Let me think of another one. Hyper Beam. That one's kind of specific. You don't see it very often. That one's like a one more. Let me think of a really good one. The one that comes into my head is Sweet Kiss. It sounds like my organs after drinking kefir. That's not the sound I meant to play. You've been drinking kefir? Does his wife know about that? Oh my, jeez. Drama. Oh yeah, true leaf blade. Wait, what about amnesia? Wait, you know what I realized? That's the same sound. That's basically the equivalent of like Tim Allen from Home Improvement. Think about it. It's the same type of inflection because you use amnesia. You have Tim Allen from Home Improvement. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh my goodness. My dad looks like Tim Allen. Oh. Screech from Gen 1. Oh yeah. I think Screech from any gen. It's very accurate. Yep. My dad looks like my dad. My dad left. Use your Prime chat. Please link your Amazon account. You're Twitching on your free Prime stuff after you've eaten emotes. And maybe you'll have some Friend Safari luck. My dad is my mom because she's a transgender woman. We love to hear that. Huge. Shout out to your mom. Huge. What happens first? I find a shiny or we all go to sleep? John, will you drink pigeon milk? Why are you wording it like this is a plan in the future? Is this scheduled? So the first result when you look up pigeon milk is three pigeons kissing each other at the same time. I didn't know they did. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they did that with each other. There's a pigeon dating sim. Wait, Chad, I played a new game. I played a new game. Tiny Glade. You guys ever played that game? It's really fun. It's like you basically just paint the game and then it makes an environment. Did I explain that well? Probably not. So basically you can make a block and then you can put a window on a wall and it makes a window, right? But then if you put another window next to that window, it makes a larger window. And then if you take that window and you drag it down, it turns into a door. It's almost like if Minecraft was not Minecraft.
This is Tiny Glade, the game where you doodle castles, houses, and worlds with modules surrounding you. Just a super satisfying and relaxing game, and it is pure ASMR to sit and play with. This is the full game, so we'll be taking a look at the different biomes that were.
So you can like
how cute that is, the flowers that are growing on there. We'll take a look at all of them.
So you can make like paths and stuff like that, and you basically just draw, and the game shapes to your drawing. So like he's adjusting the height of everything.
Expanding, stretching, yanking, twist.
I want to just show off like the painting aspect of it.
And you'd also do, look, the sort of structure. You do a paint on that.
You can change like the color of everything.
Nice.
Let's see. Does he make a little?
Look.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. So you can paint and add. Look, it just adds the flowers.
And then this is the new one I'm really excited for.
Isn't that just sick?
Into this water.
And you can add terrain. It just makes a pretty little pond.
Let's make it day so I can see.
Isn't that
Look at
sick?
it. We can make our own ponds.
And then like
Fish
those
come
sheep
in.
that will come in and ducks, and you can pet them, and they go.
So good. It's beautiful. What if we try and ducks?
And then you
Where are the
can
ducks?
look. Click him. Click him.
They've arrived. Oh my god, the game looks so good even when you come down right here.
Click him. Click the duck.
The ducks are here.
I love it. It's fun. It is truly nature maxing. That's very true. Chad, I have to use the restroom. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good now. Can we get a Tiny Glade stream? I don't know how much I would get done, to be honest with you. Like I don't know how long I would stream if I would. I don't know. It'd be fun to do like a building contest or something. Who can build the best guy? Just a little stream like spelling. Yeah, I can throw something together really quick. Build John Ranch! Wait a second. That's a fantastic idea. Wait, that's an amazing idea. I could make John Ranch. I love it. Because then you can collect all the ducks and sheeps. Yeah, it's true. Do you like Lego? I do. They're just so expensive. Mod that guy. Too many mods. Can someone get my Uber Eats from downstairs? What did you order? What grub? Do you have enough to share with the class? What's John Ranch? Chat, we have a new viewer. Please introduce them to all the stuff that all the John lore. Get them up to date. Apple fritter. This is John. He's bald. You can see my hair from here. That hair's clearly sewn into the hat. I would take off my hat to prove you, but you're right. He has IBS. Wait, that's also true. Hair, hat. You've tried her in both games? Yep, I do. So it's 1,585. It is. Yeah, and we should find a couple shinies today. I know we're pretty far. Well, we're not far into stream, but we're a couple hours in. But Grab 6 of the 3 months. Thank you. I hope that you are doing well. If you're having a good time. Chad, if you are shiny hunting, how many shinies do you have?
New John Chatterlore. Bald. Balls. Blink fitty little church boy. Pickle and cardiac arrest.
That's...
Blink fitty little pickle. Into John Chattered. Little church pig.
Church pig! Church pig? I'm not a little church. You can call me a church boy. You can call me... How did that even work? Oh, pickle. That's why. I'm glad it was church pig instead of church pickle. I don't want any of that. Good luck with your boobs, everybody. Thank you, guys. John is an old bald man who gets bullied by chat and has a ranch. That's true. I feel like when I'm gonna get up to go to the bathroom, I feel like I have to like have a different walk animation just off of how I'm dressed. Not really a walking away, but like a walking towards the camera. You know what I mean? Cause like I'm, you know, I can't just walk around like, you know what I mean? I feel like I gotta be like, yep, this is my ranch right here. This is my, what do you, I'm sad. Now I'm just sad. If I walk fast, you can't see anything. Well, howdy! Looks like I found a new door. Welcome in, everybody, to the new stream. Hope you guys are having a great day. Wait, you know who else? You know who I'm like right now? Welcome to the curio shop. Hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm gonna have a little snack. I'm gonna have a little snack right now.
Sorry, did I unlock something? Chat, how many variants? How many variants? How many variants of this could I have? What does that even mean? Is that British? That I don't even know what that word means. That word just seemed really British. Should I be more educated? Oh. Well, they're right. Look at him! Look! This genuinely, this might be the greatest protein bar of all time. Especially for the actual protein that you get from it. What is it? It's the coconut, it's a chocolate coconut one. It just tastes like a Samoa. It's so good. Shiny when I finish eating my bagel. Wait, that's under odds. Nature Valley. I think those are fake protein bars. Ever tried the Built Puff? No, but I have seen them. I have seen them. The Gatorade ones? The Gatorade? Okay, yeah, that's actually true. Bear Bell is the GOAT. Bear Bell, you're right. I'm sorry, but this is up there. If you've never had a Bear Bell protein bar, it is honestly if you just ate like a Twix bar.
Howdy there, folks. Stone just going to let you know that I have a great joke for you.
Floor 48 is really great.
There's no way. That's also not what the weekend sounds like anymore. I'm being nice to you. I'm being nice. You understand that, right? I'm being nice. Leave him alone. He's got some strong veneers. Strong. What is, oh, is this like, can you overlay this? Hold on, this could be a generational eat in this chat. Oh my God, you can overlay it. Wait a second. Oh, it only works in chat. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll still take it. Wah-wah! Man, I love that guy. Gaming, everybody. Oh, fish love is not compatible with a live reaction. Which, you know what? That's fine. I don't really want to see it happen. I just want to know that they're in love. Is that valid? I'd like to think so. Oh! No! No! I saw a video yesterday, or it was a TikTok, of somebody ranking the 5 greatest candy bars of all time. Their number 1 was not one I would have ever thought of, but I agree with them. If you were to, what do you think is the greatest candy bar of all time, chat? I refuse to think anybody in chat is going to think of it. That's the, really? All of you? Really? Heyday, bro loves nuts. Charleston Chew, are you 73? Okay, the one that he said, which I think is so valid, and obviously I'm basing this off of US. I'm basing this off of the US because there are, you know, this is like college level sport versus like professional football, right? Like we are in like the we're in a different bracket, right? The best US chocolate cannot go band for band with the big leagues, right? However, they said Reese's Fast Break. And I have to agree with them. That is a crazy good combination. Ew? What's ew about it? What's ew? It's just chocolate, peanut butter, and then pretzel. Toblerone, but isn't that not a US spawn? This prediction will bring us over odds, chat. So good. So I haven't had one of those in forever, but they are really, really, really good. You look like a US spawn. What gave it away? I don't like pretzel. What do you mean? Snickers ice cream? I don't think I've ever had that. I know they make ice cream bars of like candy bars, but I've never had it. How about this, chat? It's 2005. Okay, let me take you back. It's 2006, sorry. It's 2006, you're outside playing. Remember when we went to go outside to play? They don't do that anymore. Anyways, it's my boomer talk for the day. You hear... You see an ice cream truck go by and you get excited. You walk up to that ice cream truck. What are you getting? You get one thing. You get one thing. Matt. Mm-hmm. Push Pop went crazy. You're not gonna like the one that I used to pick, chat. Because it does not exist anymore. They got discontinued. But anytime, this is either when the ice cream truck came by, Or I went to like a convenience store and they had an ice cream thing. It was the Choco Taco. Yep. And you know what? I'll be honest with them, or be honest with you. It's not, you know. It's chewy when it shouldn't be. But like it was good as a kid. I liked it. Define Choco Taco. It's a chocolate wafer. Inside chocolate ice cream with like, I think fudge ripple. And then it has, were they nuts? What was sprinkled? Probably peanuts, right? And then they just dipped the entire top in chocolate. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Look at eBay to see what they're being sold for. What do you mean it's... There's no... Who is buying a Choco Taco? Can you still eat them? They're collector's items. I can't show it because it'll leak, chat. I'm seeing 2 for $950. Is that inflation? Is that a recession indicator right there? Those are sold listings? Okay, eBay updated. I couldn't figure out how to do a sold listing. So I was looking at just regular listings, but let it be known people are trying to sell them for that price. Somebody is eating one of those on TikTok right now. True. There are channels that are dedicated to just eating expired food. You ever seen the video of the guy who plays like the Fallout 4 theme song music from like the radio station, and they just open war rations? They're cracking open like canned peaches from 1940, and then they compare it to canned peaches now. And it's like the peaches come out and they're pitch black. Yucky mode. Speaking of eBay though, I had something come in the mail this morning. Wait a second, my package came in the mail? And the way that it was shipped, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to open it because I know that it's gonna be bad. They did not handle with care. Would you like me to open it on stream and so we can react to it together? Because I would like to think that it didn't show up properly. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, I just tripped. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't take the label off of it, so I'm gonna open it over here. But just know I'm opening it. It's covered in tape, the entire thing. And they taped over the label. So, just for context, chat, this is for Safari Week, whenever it is. I bought one of these Japanese boxes for Fire Red. This is what it came in. I would like to think it is not good. It was immaculate condition. It was immaculate condition when it showed up. Oh. Fair enough. Okay, cool. Nice. But let me tell you, chat, I have huge news. If you are not watching right now, you're probably gonna be want to watch. Because guess what, chat? You know what was at my doorstep? A package from Pokemon. I don't know what it is, but there was a giant package on my doorstep from Pokemon. So let's open that and see what's in it. I have no idea, chat.
Fade streamer.
Okay. Do you not have scissors? Nope. Not with me. Okay. How'd you know it was from Pokemon? Because it said Pokemon Company on the box. I just took it off. Okay, there's two things. Number one, they sent me a hoodie. A green hoodie. Oh, baby. I think it's something on the arm, right? Oh, and it has all the masks? Wow. I'm not gonna put this on right now because it's hot, chat. It's hot. But that's cool. And the other thing that's in here is the big thing that most people want, is this year's backpack for NAIC. Which this is nice. This is a solid, this is a good backpack, chat. If you know, they always have them for events. Oh my god, they filled this thing, chat. What is this? There's a card inside of it. It's cute. Hey Trainer, we're excited to share you with an awesome product coming to the Pokemon Center pop-up at NAIC. Inside this package, you'll find a few fun items to help you gear up for what's sure to be an unforgettable event. Yeah. Okay, the rest of the stuff is just stuff I have to talk about. Yeah, they sent this stuff to me for free. Thanks for being such a valued member of the Pokemon community. We can't wait to see you in New Orleans and hope you enjoy everything we've included. Cool. They forgot to write something on my postcard. They were just so excited to send it to you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well, that's nice. NAIC. Oh! Don't play with me. Don't play with me right now. Look! It's a Psyduck pen! Oh, that's cute! Chat. Chatters. Look at them! Okay, look at the inside of the bag. These are details they don't even need to do. Isn't that sick? I love that. That's pretty neat. By the way, I do have to note this, chat. All of this stuff is available at the Pokemon Center for NAIC. This will be the hardest thing to buy. To be honest with you, I don't know how much these are. Don't quote me on it, but I think at Worlds, they were 70. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Yeah, but look at the inside of this, chat. That's crazy. It was $45? Okay, not bad. Oh, it's a playmat! It's the regionals playmat. That's cool. We got a Quagsire. I'll just open it. Why not? Why not? Oh!
Cute hat.
Oh, that's cute! I can't see the other side. That's so cute. I love that. I fear I'm not gonna be able to get it back in, but that's okay. If you remember at for Pokemon Worlds, they sent me this same package. Like pretty much all of this stuff was in it, just in the Worlds stuff. But yeah, I feel like I have mentioned this enough, but for NAIC, I did get like a creator pass, and this is just the stuff that they send. Oh, this is my favorite part, chat. This is my favorite one. They send you a lanyard with pins. Because you need your badge and everything. Why is it not focusing? This is probably, I like this one more than the Worlds one. I love the theme for it too. Now, there's one thing I'm trying to be very cautious of, chat, and that's my badge. Are there any other creators? Did you guys get your badge in here? So I don't have to worry about leaking it? If not, I'm a little scared, I'm gonna be honest. It's at the event? Okay. What are these? Postcards! We didn't get those last year. Look at those. I'll have to use that. That's so fun. I think collecting postcards would be pretty cool. Can I send you a postcard? Yeah. Or you can come over and get it in person. Fridge magnet? Or whatever metal device you would like to adhere it to. Why is it not focusing? There we go. These are very neat. Very cool. What's this? Oh, I've never seen this before. This is a coin marker and damage counter dice set. Like exclusive for NAIC. I've never seen this. I'm cracking this open. They had it at Worlds 2024? Oh, I just didn't get it then. got like a little box here. Hold on. There we go. Very neat. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's fire. That's sick. Are these metal? Oh yeah, they're metal. Wow. As the back of the coin, I can't even get it out. Wow. Can't really tell, but that's so sick. Wow. And then you have the poison and the fire to. Oh, and they're see-through. Wow, that's cool. I've never seen this before. Very nice. Okay. And there's a couple more things. One of them I might just use for the rest of the stream. Chat. I'm not trolling. There is a Switch 2 in here. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Double deck box. Cool. I did get one of I got the Executor. There was an Executor one, I think. One deck box holder, 2 deck boxes, and 3 dividers. Neat. Very cool. It's a planner. A notebook. I will definitely use this. Cute. If they pushed Ogerpon more, I wouldn't bat an eye. I love Ogerpon. Okay, is there anything back here? No, it's just a laptop case. Okay, this one. Okay, this might be the best thing. Come on. Look. I really wish I got the one from Worlds. It's sold out immediately though, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, it's plastic. It's like plastic lined, I guess. Yeah, this is cute. Very nice. Very, very cool. Any shinies? No, but we got sent stuff from Pokemon. I think that's cooler than a shiny. But yeah, so that's all. I mean, I don't think this is everything that they have there, but if you are going to NAIC, these are all things that you can buy. And if you want to schedule an appointment to go, because they have the Pokemon Center, you can't go like to the event and get it. They have like a next door Pokemon Center where you go and buy stuff from. They do have those available for you to go and reserve a slot. It's been available for the past couple of days, I think, which is super cool. And I know that Thursday is booked. You can't go on Thursday, but if you want to go on Friday or Saturday, those are options and available.
Love that water bottle.
I love this.
The crew of No Thoughts Head Empty boys.
This is so
love that.
But yeah, if you are going to NAIC, let me know. This, I think color-wise, I like this more than the World's backpack. Because if you remember the World's backpack, I have it in my closet. It's neon. Every single part of it is neon colored. But I will be absolutely using that at the venue for sure. The pins are cool too. It's just more wearable. I could wear that anywhere. I feel like it's a statement. Everybody has to look if I'm wearing the World's one. Also, do they have competitor backpacks? Oh, the Switch 2? Oh, I can open that later, chat. I can open up the Switch 2 later. No competitor bags? Oh, okay. Because I know for Worlds, they had competitor bags. Salty, thanks for the 300. Emma, thanks for the 13 months. Cute hat. This old thing? There's no Switch 2. Chat, there will be in less than 2 weeks. And if you are unaware of my my game plan, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going to the midnight release for it. I ended up securing one at GameStop. And I will be opening it on stream, setting it up, at least as much as I can show, because I have to like log into my accounts and everything. And I probably have to do like a save transfer as well, which shouldn't take too long. It's like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, it's in-store pickup. Yep, I'll be there at midnight. I will probably get home at like 1:30, just letting you know, because I'm not gonna get there stupid early just so I can, you know, wait in line with a whole group of people. You know what I mean? Like, people are going to be there to scalp whatever is available. You know, like I do have a pre-order, and there was like 150 pre-orders at my store, but I think they have another 100 or 150 that people are just going to be waiting in line for to get the night that they're available. So I am hoping that they will split the lines into two. So it's people who want to pre-order and people who want to pick up, who have already confirmed it. That would be really, really nice. But I don't know if they're going to do that. Game chat will require a phone number. I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. First shiny for me, you got a shiny Magmar. Everybody start clapping. That's good. I'll get my first shiny. Just wait. They're gonna prioritize people who already have a pre-order. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good. I wonder though if that varies from store to store. Like maybe your store is just super chill. They're pre-selling the overstock. It's starting at 3 p.m. Oh, so there's no reason to go at midnight. Interesting. Just finished Y? You're on your way? Yeah, I think you just have to go to Lumio Station and then you go to Kylo City and then you're fine. But yeah, I have the pre-order set up. I'm ready to go. And so I'll probably go live. If that is true, I'll go live at like whenever I get home. So 12:45, 1 o'clock. And then we're, I'm gonna show the whole thing off. That's the game plan.
Hello again, Johnny Stonjourner. It's Plankton again. You know from earlier in the stream?
Yeah.
I felt bad, so I removed that virus for you.
Oh.
You should be luckier with shinies now. I apologize for the inconveniences that my prior mistakes have caused.
We love a reformed king. Thank you so much. Am I hunting these for the Gen 5 shiny decks? Yes, absolutely I am. Yep. Are you organizing all of your shinies in Pokemon Home? At the end, yes. We're opening at 12 for pre-order people and then 1 for non-pre-orders at my store. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah. And so, because I want to show off the entire thing, I do have a bunch of stuff planned for that as well. I think I'm going to set up like a little bit of a Mario Kart tournament too. I think that'd be fun. It all depends on how the game, like how much there is to do in the single player. That one Pokebax, yeah, no, we're going to do that later, chat. I'm more focused on this. I can't watch all these clips. Can't wait to watch all these clips on a 2-hour video months from now. That's true. That's not even a fabrication.
I'm newer to watching the streams, but ever since I've started watching, your luck has been so bad, Sri Lamau.
I'm still under odds. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm still under odds. Daniel, thanks for the 4 months. Am I gonna finish before the Switch 2? Am I gonna finish the entire challenge in 2 weeks? No. No, absolutely not. Yeah, chat, 585 is odds. And then we'll probably go over. That's okay. We'll probably go over. But that's okay. That's the love of the game.
Evil Larry will not allow this to stand. Whoa, double virus be upon ye.
What?
And him sending shiny sand dial to the Peener explosion chamber.
No! Not the Peener explosion chamber! I don't want that! It's bad!
Yo, we back.
No! Don't blow up his Peener. Please! Dan, thanks for the 11 months. Salty, thanks for the 300. Is it worth buying a Switch 2 when I only play Pokemon? I mean, I don't know. I will say that probably if you are buying a console only to play one game, you gotta really like that game. You know what I mean? Like you have to really enjoy playing that game. But it's also, whenever you guys ask me, should I buy this thing? I don't know how much money you have, or how little. You know, like how much of a dent is buying a Switch 2 for you? Me with Animal Crossing. Yeah, because if you have, you know, $500 burning a hole in your pocket and you wouldn't bat an eye to spend it, go buy it, right? But like if you genuinely needed to save up to buy the console, I wouldn't just ask somebody if they think it's worth it. Get it twisted, John gives financial advice. Not generally, no. But, the way that I see when it comes to making purchases, chat, it's, I don't know who came up with it, but it definitely wasn't me. But I follow like the 10% rule. If I ever want to buy something, if it's 10% of the money I currently have saved up, I just buy it. I don't think too hard on it, right? Because it's only 10% of the money that I have. I'll probably be okay if I do that. That's an insane rule. How so? I bought a Switch 2 to fit in. Crazy. But chat, be smart with your money, you know? I have a $500 gift card. They make gift cards in that size? What? Chat, do that math. John spent $800 on the plushies. Okay, that was kind of an out. I was kind of outed on that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, chat. I would like to make the announcement that yes, I have more than $8,000. I have more than $8,000 in my bank account. And so yes, that's exactly the mentality that I had with it. I was like, yeah, I'll buy it. When can we expect another pizza party? Do you want $8,000 of pizza? Rich streamers are so unrelatable. I'm sorry, chat. I will spend more of the money. I will spend some of the money, not to worry. You pick.
9 months of balls and plink and bald and
Oregon.
Huge news. Otter, thanks for the 7 months. Wildfire, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Gift subs to chat right now. No. Use your Prime sub, it's free. Where'd you get that applause sound? It's so good. It's actually built into the thing that I use, like my mixer. It's a default sound, but it's a pretty banger one. Wait a second, so you bought a 10,000 box of Pokemon cards, so what does that mean? Chat, the weather today is actually unbelievable. Chat, is it raining by you? What kind of weather do you have in your area?
Use your primes, chat.
Nora, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Mine's cloudy. Mine's cloudy out. You ever think about the skull on Volibee is a real dead creature? I do now. It's surprisingly hot for autumn. Bro just traveled through time. What do you mean? It's not autumn. It's like barely summer. Citrus, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Southern Hemisphere? Oh yeah, that's like Earth and junk. Wait a second. Thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Chat, if you got gifted sub, please say thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I want to gift them for you. Okay. Wait. It's getting crazy over here. Can you go through one of your school textbooks on stream? What do you mean? I don't have any of my textbooks from school because I didn't keep them, but also, you know, I went to school like over 10 years ago. So I don't have those anyways. And also they're very out of date. You look like an Aussie right now. Grandpa, Keeper, you look really good today. He's kicking his feet right now. Chat, this next encounter is going to bring us over odds. Yeah, chat, we're gonna do packs like at the end of stream, chat. I want to find some stuff. Well, we're over odds, everybody. That's it. There's no room under his desk to kick his feet. You don't say that about my boyfriend. Perfect, that's the 11 months.
Johnstone came from a land down under today.
That's true. That's actually so true. You're too old for you? Wait, Kiefer, how old are you? You're like 24. 25? $27? Chat, he's 1 year younger than me. John wants to drink your milk. I'm gonna keep hunting. John, more than halfway to 40. Your parents speak poorly of you when you leave the room. You wanna be rude? I'll be rude right back. I can go rude for rude right now. Say you're sorry. I'm sorry that you are rude. I'm sorry for you. I'm the family gay. Peter Griffin, if he liked men, be like.
I was about to type a nice wholesome message but nimbly just ruined it for me. Peepo happy drinks a Mountain Dew uproar but turns into Peepo sad when he finishes it, so he Peepo leaves and gets another one.
True. That's so true. I'm that Peepo for real. And the family disappointment. I don't think I'm that big of a disappointment. I think I'm only slightly a disappointment. It's a good emote. 600, everybody. 600. And nothing. Over odds. And underperforming. 700, everyone. Hold on, I must check something. Wait, Rich never replied to me. Wait, he hates me. Type 1 if you hate me. Why does the hat go all the way down your spine? What do you mean? Hold on one second, I gotta check something. In the meantime, clink. One second. Just checking something. Okay. Okay, I'm clicking again. Hello?
Wody, I'm a crocodile-looking man. Just stopping by to say that you're looking good, Quilliden.
My god, he does look like Quilliden. What worse?
Bruh. I don't look like a Quilliden. I don't think. Do I look at me? Look at me! Do I look like a Quilliden to you? Say no! Yes? That's not nice. Actually, yes? You mean actually, yes? What happened to me Pookie maxing? I've been known as the Pokemon community's sweetheart. They've been calling me that, and Quilliden is not cute. No one calls you that?
Konnichiwa.
Hey, Pookie.
Hey.
Just out of curiosity, have you have you been heard like have you heard this phrase before? People have been saying that I'm like, you know, there's like a certain phrase that they throw around about me. Do you know what that is?
Certain phrase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I've heard is that you got a dump truck. Is that true?
That's not what I was talking about. I mean,
you do though. Like, damn, dude. Where do you put it all? You know what I'm saying?
I can put it on your lap.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Don't curse! My family show!
Oh, dang it! What the frick? Is that better?
People have been saying that I'm the Pokemon sweetheart of the community and also America. What are your thoughts on that?
Can we dress you in a little bow tie and give you a microphone and talk on stage about it?
Where are you?
Put a little
going?
bit of like,
Where are you going?
Put a little bit of blush on your rosy cheeks.
Meow meow meow
Maybe
meow
like-
meow 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 meow.
You think
That would
I'm just
kinda
like
cook.
I'm your little like trick pony?
I mean, you have plenty of tricks, you know. I mean, and you know, I wouldn't call you a pony. You're more like a stallion, you know, majestic, you know.
Well, I don't know about all that. I just take it day by day. You know, I'm just doing what I need to do. You know,
Keep doing it.
Working hard at my blue collar job. You know.
Yep. Hey, you work one of the hardest jobs in the world, you know.
Only thing sweet about you is it's sweet to see you offline.
I gotta go, man.
Okay.
All right. Well, just check the picture that I just sent you. It has a spoiler tag on it, so use it wisely.
Okay. I will. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I don't think we really got to the bottom of whatever we were trying to do. I don't really know where we were going with that. We look forward to your streams.
Oh my god, it's him, Johnstone. The dump truck of the Pokemon community.
That's not true. I don't want to be the dump truck of the community. And before anybody says it, I don't want to be the dump of the community either. I'll be the truck of the community. My first time on stream, and this is a great first impression. Well, hey, welcome into stream. We have a time here. We do stream. We stream. You can be the ump, as an umpire. John, I wanted to play Friends Party, but Mrs. Radio said I have to do wallpapering, so I'm wallpapering. Can you name a shiny after me? Yeah, we can do that. Do you want to be a Shelgon? I think you love Shelgon. It's my first time in stream, and I'm having a bad time. Is it because I made fun of The Weeknd? Is that why? That's probably it. That was probably it. It's okay, though. It's okay. Drudagon might already be claimed, Mr. Radio. Let's see. Drudagon is already claimed. I apologize. It has been yoinked from beneath you. Shelgon is fine. I kind of hope that I don't find it. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I don't need it, but I will try. John, add me. Wait, did that person? Oh no, that person's gonna be in 5 hours out of work, and then they'll be able to add me so I can hunt for Clang. Which, by the way, chat, if you want to participate in this, you're like, oh, I don't have any friends to play with. You can make friends through the Discord. You can add people. We have a whole hub where you can go and you can post your friend code with your Pokemon and people can add you or you can add them and go back and forth and get a whole bunch of friends in your friend Safari, which you can still do to this day. Can you pause the stream until you get out of work at 8? No. No, you can just watch back the stream and just react as if you were there. I'm nervous to join the VC in the Discord. I don't think it's that bad. I'm sure it's fine. I think it's probably chill.
New 3DS XL for my girlfriend. Take it out to
Can you guys stop taking all my shinies, please?
Store.
Hey, John.
No thanks.
I know you're all taking them. I know it.
Nah,
I'm not stupid.
Nah, we're good.
Oh.
It's Johnstone.
Modern odds.
That's not you. That's my line. You can't take that. That was my line.
Modern odds.
That's
modern odds.
It's my line. I worked hard for that. But you see how friendly they were? Nobody in there called me bald. W chatters. I did. I went to Modern Odds. That's a grind. That's a hustle. They did in their heads is crazy. Surprised a bunch of chatters didn't join. I was only there for a certain amount of time where nobody could join. I really thought it through. I knew if I stayed too long, it was gonna be disastrous, so. I would leave is crazy. Weren't you in the offline chat begging for me to come back on stream after being gone for 2 days? How do I join the Discord? It's discord.gg/Johnstone. And there's a whole Friend Safari section where you can add people. You can have people figure out what your Friend Safari is for you. And you can join to talk about it in like voice calls, but you can also post the shinies that you get as well. Yeah, and if you need help with any of that, chat, like if you have trouble adding people or stuff like that, you can message Mod, you can message Emily. She is here dedicated today to helping if you guys need help with that. Because if you have like the issue on your 3DS where you can't add people, it's a little bit complicated because I had that issue this morning. So, but let it be known, you can add people. Do not be fooled by the 3DS notifications. You can still add people. You're looking pooky today? Okay, I'm listening. Radio, are you wallpapering your entire home? You can add with any 3DS chat, as long as you have an internet connection. And if you are in the chat right now, I'm happy to announce you have an internet connection. Feature wall in the, oh, you have a lounge. Radio lives at a club. Very nice. I'm about 2 or 3 drops from completion. Dear God, Radio, you're a man with a family. You're a family man, Radio. You can't say that. What the heck? Also, if you're watching, you're like, oh man, I wish I had bad odds just like John. I want to play this too. But I don't own the game. Well, guess what, chat? This is one of the cheapest 3DS games you can buy. Wait, does GameStop still sell 3DS games? Yes. Because this was one of the most sold 3DS games, so if you go to a GameStop, they probably have it. Wait, we haven't talked about this because it's been available for like a year, I think. Have any of you been to a retro GameStop? have one. There is one in Georgia. I have no idea where it is. Have I reached modern odds? Oh yeah, we're already over odds. It's already happened. I haven't been to a GameStop in over a decade. I am actually really excited to go to the midnight release because it's one of the very few opportunities I have to go to a midnight release. And it's also one of the few that I have to go to. Like, I can't digitally have a Switch 2. At least at midnight. I can't like Amazon order a Switch 2 to my house at midnight. But also, I get to relive the experience of going to a midnight release, which is so rare and also important to me for like my childhood. So it's kind of fun to be able to go to something like that. The console itself is the only thing physical about the Switch 2. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest with you. The amount of misinformation with the Switch 2 is crazy. That's just like, no, it's just not true. It was one tweet that got horribly worded out of context. It just got dragged into the center of the earth. It's just not true at all. Yeah, no, I think that was a not Dexerto. It was some website like that. Yeah, they did not do a very good job at explaining it, which is part of the issue. However, that rhetoric is like purely Twitter. If any handheld is digital only, it's the PlayStation Portal. Is that worth it? Can you clear up those misconceptions so I know what you're talking about? They basically made digital game carts. And certain games that are being released are essentially you put the cart in and then you also have to download additional data. That's a feature that was already in the Switch. That was already a thing that happened, but for some reason it's now discourse that there are no physical games anymore when it's just not true. It'll say it on the cart. Or it'll say it on the box if it is like an additional download. But I think people are mixing up that feature or thing with the fact that they're now doing digital game cards so you can game share with other people. So it's kind of a lot. But long story short, there are going to be physical games for the Switch. It is an overwhelming majority of them. The only time that they make it so it's a physical cart and then you also have to download it is if the game is too big to fit on the cart, which I don't know how big the carts are. Are they like 64 gigs or 128? How's your Friday? It's going well. I would like a shiny today, but it's going well. The biggest cards are 64. Okay. And modern games are larger than that. Like if they do like a really big AAA game, like imagine, I don't know if one's coming up, but Assassin's Creed, for example, I would imagine that would need an additional download for it. Especially when the games are going to be in 4K. Is Cyberpunk going to be on the Switch? I actually just bought Cyberpunk. It was on sale on Steam. You guys told me that you wanted me to stream that, and it was 20 bucks. So I bought it. I don't know when we would ever play that, but I did buy it because it was cheap. My understanding was that there would be no data stored on the game cartridges and that they act as a key to the game instead of being the game. Is this inaccurate as far as you're aware? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, John. Love the hat. Hey, Colleen. Hey. Yeah, I think if you want to buy Cyberpunk on Steam, at least as of 2 days ago, it was $23, something like that. But yeah. How many shinies do we have for the Gen 5 decks? I always put it in the title. We're at like 108 or something like that. Any day now. They will show up. I was waiting for it to go on sale, yeah. Yeah, it's, for what I'm aware of how much content is in that game, that seems like a really good deal. There are also a bunch of other games that are on sale there. Vixterius, thanks for gifting a sub. It's a bit of a shame about the new SD cards being mandatory. Yeah, I do agree with that to an extent, but also, are the Express SD cards not significantly faster than base SD cards? Actually, don't know that. I'm genuinely asking. 8 times as fast? I think that's worth it then. Even if it was 3 times as fast, that would still be worth it. Has anyone got a successful Switch 2 pre-order? I think they're so abundant, chat, that if you just wanted to get one, you could get one, like when they were available. Type 1 if you pre-ordered a Switch 2 and you wanted one. I don't know why you would pre-order one and not want one, but, you know. It's a pretty decent chunk. And just for perspective, you compare this to like the Series X and the PS5, it would probably be a sea of twos, which I understand that was also COVID era, so it's a little bit of an unfair comparison, but even after the console came out, like for like the next 6 to 8 months, you couldn't buy one in store. They would just immediately sell out. I still can't afford a PS5. How much are they? You guys said the Pro was like 750, right? That's crazy. Out of curiosity, are you guys excited for Mario Kart World? Because the discourse that I see around that game is like almost pure hatred. And I kind of don't get it. I'm very big on I will determine how I feel about a game, not when I've played it, but when I've played it a solid amount. Like when a new Pokemon game comes out, the first thing everybody says within like the first hour of me playing the game is, do you like this game? It's like, I don't know. I have no idea. I can see myself liking it, or I can see myself not liking a certain game. But I can't be like adamant of like, no, this is a bad game if I played 3 hours of it. But yeah, they're showing gameplay, like new gameplay. I think it came out a few days ago, and it was very, it was like mini games and just kind of showing riding around, and people were just dragging the game. I don't know. Yeah, I think a decent chunk of it is based on the pricing of it. But still, it's like kind of crazy. 100cc feels slow? Well, yeah, I mean, I think the gameplay, you have to keep in mind, chat. How many games have you seen gameplay for where they're playing it in the most optimized way? Like, take, for example, whenever they show off a new first-person shooter, they're like slowly walking through and like looking in every direction but the enemy. They're like, oh my god, look how tall this building is. Wow, look at the birds that are flying in the sky. Oh yeah, we have enemies that we need to fight. It's never like hard, dedicated gameplay of them just mowing down enemies. They'll usually show that the last like 5 seconds before they show like the title of the game or whatever it is, you know what I mean? So people saw gameplay of Mario just riding down the road, and people were like, wow, this is super boring looking. Well, yeah, because he's following the rules. It's like if you watch the trailer for GTA 6 and they're just driving and following traffic rules Of course, that looks really boring compared to what the game actually has to offer. You just named the ZA trailer? Exactly, yeah, it's the same deal. I got an ad. Chad, if you use your Twitch Primes, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get free Prime sub. Is it TOS to emulate? I don't know, because I play on console, so. That's none of my business. I stay out of that. I'm genuinely so excited for ZA. I am too. I am just kind of curious how much catching there is in the game, because I feel like there is not a lot. But we'll see. We will see. This prediction is for 800. I miss $60 games. Okay, so my... I feel like whenever I talk about this, some people get bent out of shape, but I'm just gonna, you know, I'd rather be honest with you. We were due for a price increase. Like, way, way overdue for a price increase on video games. Because games were $60 for how many years? When did games become $70? Was that PS5? Like, I understand, chat, it's stupid to be like, oh yeah, I want games to be more. Obviously, the cheaper the games are, the better, right? But games were $60 for, I don't know, like 15 years or something like that. It honestly, no, it was probably 15 years-ish. Like, there were some outliers, like Tears of the Kingdom, totally valid. That was kind of like the turn of the price changing. Mario Kart isn't worth $80, but GTA 6 is. Here's my logic behind that, or my thought process behind that. How can you say that when you haven't seen any GTA 6 gameplay, you have seen gameplay of Mario Kart? Listen, I understand that GTA 6 will have significantly more gameplay than Mario Kart will. However, we've seen literally nothing of that game. We've seen two trailers. Two trailers of that game. But you know, GTA 6 would be 100? Probably. I believe it. Either way, the price of games hasn't gone up in forever. We were kind of due for that to happen. With the game sharing feature, can you split the cost of people and just share the game? I don't know. I really don't know anything about game sharing because I've never done it. Because like, how does game sharing work on any other console? Like, how does it work on Xbox? Because I know that's a big thing. Is you can game share. I think they're saying split the price as in like, you buy a game for $70 and your friend gives you $35 and then you just game share the game with them. Not like you can both split the cost and both buy the game. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Not a clue, but. I'm gonna wait for GTA 6 to be free on the Epic Game Store. You're gonna be waiting a hot minute. You're gonna be waiting a hot minute because they're gonna want that money. Just to give you perspective, GTA 5 for PC did not go on sale. Keep in mind, when did GTA 5 come out on PC? It was like 2 years after, so 2015. That game did not go on sale until like 2019 on the Steam store. 6 years after the game released was like the first sale that they did for the game, and it wasn't even a good one. I remember seeing it was like a Steam summer or winter sale or something like that. The game went down to like $40. which it sounded like a fantastic deal after that many years. You see the trailer for the Ultra Beast? I saw the photos of it. I didn't see the video. Breath of the Wild never went on sale. I have the game. I bought it on sale. I remember how much I spent. I think it was like 35 or something like that. $6 to save $100 is like $1 a month, I guess, yeah. What game was in development the longest? Duke Nukem? I think. That's the one I can think of that took the longest to make. And it did horrible. Elder Scrolls? I think Duke Nukem was longer, chat. Wasn't that game in like 15 years of development? And then it when it came out, everybody was like, what took so long? Because it was terrible. Yeah, I will say Elder Scrolls 6, when they showed that trailer, chat, they had nothing done with that game. I have no proof of that. But I genuinely think that was just a damage control move because of how poorly Fallout 76 was on release. They needed to promote stuff. It was that, but it was also, wasn't Artifact the same presentation? Or in that same time frame when they released the Dota card game and everybody was bent out of shape? I believe that was the same general time frame. Could be wrong. But they're like, yeah, we need something because we have nothing right now because they spent all their resources in that time frame working on fixing Fallout 76. Isn't Star Citizen a crowdfund game that's been forever in development? I don't know. I actually don't even know anything about Star Citizen. Isn't it like a space game? What's the Discord? Discord.gg/Johnstone. Easy, easy, easy. Death Stranding also took a long time. Yep. Yep. That's a game I don't even know about either. I remember seeing the pre-order and you got like a baby as your pre-order, which I thought was kind of odd. But that was one of the pre-order bonuses, was you got the baby from the game. in like a tube or something. It's relevant to the game, yeah. It's just like, imagine asking your parents to buy you a special edition of a video game and they take you to the store to pick it up. Then they just give you a vial with a baby in it. That would be kind of insane. I would raise an eyebrow and be like, why do you have that now? Why in the world do you have that? Have you seen the Johnstone Shinies channel? I have. Yep. I have. I think it's cool when you guys make channels about stuff that I do. I encourage it, actually, if anything. You may want to check the Safari Discord. What is this? What is this?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
2 encounters.
No way!
Bro, 2 encounters? You know what's the worst part? Is this the friend safari I'm trying to join because it's just Ferocid and Clang. And I want it. I want it! But they're working their dumb, stupid job. Rats.
35 months, wow. That's 35 months of getting to call John bald, and you know what? I'm going to do it again.
Obama Johnstone be like, let me have no hair.
He's never has he ever said that. There is nothing. Chad, I saw a crazy clip of Obama that I had never seen in my entire life. I thought it was fake. I genuinely thought that this was not real, but this is a real video.
Yeah, another guy said, but I tell you what, you won't see me moving to no African jungle anytime soon. Or some goddamn desert somewhere sitting on a carpet with a bunch of Arabs. No, sir. You won't see me stop eating no ribs either. Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
There's no... When did he say that? When did he say that? He said this at a library, Chad. At a library.
Blue Obama be like.
Let me in here.
Glue Obama? That video looked like it was from 1990. Well, this is my first stream. I'm just trying to play modded Minecraft. Wait, that's sick. That's so sick. Gotta have them ribs. Woke Sam, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Use those Prime, chat. You get ad-free viewing. You don't have to worry about a single ad for an entire month. Any advice for making good YouTube thumbnails? The more you make, the better they'll be, realistically. This does come from a privileged standpoint. However, the best thumbnails you can get, chat, are ones that you commission. You don't have to do everything. I can't draw. The drawn thumbnails that I have, chat, I could only dream of putting together. I would rather find somebody in my stream community that could make one for me. I'm not that ambitious. Because all of the thumbnails that I have made, chat, all the thumbnails that I have commissioned are from viewers. One of them was unintentionally a viewer, because I reached out and I was like, hey, could you commission this thumbnail for me? And they were like, yeah. And we kind of went back and forth, and they were being very nice to me, and I thought it was just a commission thing. And then after they made the thumbnail, they're like, I'm so excited to see your video. I've been watching for a bit. I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. But yeah, there are so many people. Chat, type one if you draw, if you make art and you do commissions. I guarantee you there's about 30 or 40 people in chat right now that do that. See? One but no commissions. Keep gatekeeping, King. They don't deserve your art. Not without extreme
6
cost.
months, that's like 182 days.
That's math and junk. Zachary, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Drotagon doesn't get enough love. I'll say it. You should commission Alistair. They are probably too busy to help me, to be honest. But I'd be open to it. It's also finding a video to do that for. A lot of my recent videos are not, they don't need to be drawn. And I really love making thumbnails as well. Just not drawing. Just don't have that skill. Doran, thanks for the 13 months. Am I gonna try a 4-star train already in Emerald? It's not in my future plans, but who knows? I just got Shiny Arceus in Shining Pearl. Chat, type 1 if you think that's real. We should find a shiny relatively soon, by the way. At some point. 1160 is double over odds, if you were curious about the mathings. Before Kiefer? No, Kiefer's he's just farming content. I genuinely think from a content creator perspective, the longer that something takes, the better the video will be. Because as a viewer, what sounds like a better video? A video of somebody getting insanely lucky, and that's the entire video? Or a video that captures the entire journey of a daunting gauntlet that the creator is scraping their way through, clawing their way to the top? I think just having a story is way better. It's kind of like, think of like a movie. If you watch a movie and they have like an issue at the beginning and they're like, oh, well, why don't we just do this? And they're like, oh, wait, that's true. Credits. How many Joe's Hunger videos will be in the Arceus video when it's done? I don't know. That's something to ask Kiefer. Yeah, if you're to watch a video, chat, how long do you want the YouTube video to be? Because I like long videos, because if I'm eating, I want to sit there and eat. And watch video. I can't have dinner without YouTube. It's essential. It's a requirement. Law. How are you defining long videos? 40 or more. Around there. It's hard to find a video that's 2 hours. You know? There are very few YouTube videos that are good and 2 hours. I think a lot of them, just based on my personal wants in a video, are like 45 minutes. I'll find a lot of bangers. An hour. Yeah, video essays are good, and I mean this in the nicest way, but a lot of the video essays that I click on are by people who don't know how to make a video essay, and it's just a long, dragged out 3-hour video. You know? Like they don't know what goes into making a video essay, and they just kind of talk randomly. Like there's no cohesion. Have you watched the 10-hour ORS retrospective? See, that's a great example. I've not watched it because that just seems dragged out to be dragged out. Like I can't imagine the editing for that video is good. And I am blind hating, but like 10 hours, is it just raw footage for 10 hours? Because I can't imagine. It's really good. I mean, I would say that I would watch it, but I don't know when I'll next have 10 hours to watch a video. He goes route by route. Oh. You space it out, yeah. I think another thing is I will click off of a video if they don't sound good. And I'm not talking audio quality, but like if I'm listening to something, I'm like, I can't imagine listening for an hour, I will immediately click off. I will determine this within the first minute of watching a video. Which I feel bad, because I can see like, oh, you put in a ton of effort, but if you just don't sound fun to listen to, I'm not gonna listen to it. Me with your videos, listen, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I can't be, it's not possible. Some people have to hate. Yeah, cadence, for sure. Even LeBron has haters. Ain't that our ball? If you hit me with a quick message from today's sponsor, you can keep your video. I think that's kind of like void of supporting your creator. I'll be honest. Because here's the reality, chat. That get your bag. Always. It's being a content creator is such a finite career. Run up those money. Run up those dollars. You can skip an ad anytime. We're going to 1,000 encounters, chat. Yeah, like chat, I don't watch ads. If a sponsor comes up, I actually pride myself how quickly I click through it.
Take my prime, please.
I think
still hunting for my shiny pole. Please help. Just got Hadzi Johnstone dummy.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think a lot of people who are also put off to those do not understand how much these people are getting paid to do ads. I always say the classic phrase of, for a bag, you would too. How much is it? I mean, it depends on how big you are as a creator. I'm not gonna out anybody, but I've been given tremendous amounts of dollars for saying something for 2 minutes. I still can't believe you skipped on MiHoYo money. Who is that? Oh, Genshin? Oh yeah, that was a really long time ago. I mean, like, if I'm not working on a video, chat, or like I'm in the middle of a video, I can't take it. I can't take a sponsor offer. That was a really long time ago. You got offered Star Rail? Every creator gets offered Star Rail. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, I mean, that's a majority of where creators make money, if I'm being honest with you. I just don't do them because I don't need to. If I'm being just fully transparent. It also just takes a lot for me to want to do a sponsor. So, I think enough time has passed where I can say it. Yeah, because it happened, let me think, 6 years ago, I think. Yeah, it was like 6 years ago. I'm not gonna say how much they paid me, chat, but the raid sponsor I did was a lot. They were just chucking money at every person. And they offered me a pretty ridiculous amount of money. Give us a range. You guys, everybody type a number. The first one that I see, I will say higher or lower, and then we'll move on. I will look away. Go ahead. Say a number. 10K. But that's it. It all depends. It all depends on the creator. I will say nothing. However, there are definitely people who have probably been paid that amount. Absolutely. How do they have so much money to give out? Mobile games make a lot of money, chat. Like an insane amount of money. Like, somebody probably knows, how much does Pokemon Go make annually?
Damn, a year already. Time does fly.
It's a couple $1 billion. They have so much money to give out. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Denda, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Eddie, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you again. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's why I never knock it. If I see anybody doing a sponsor, I'll be like, yeah, they either need the money or they want the money. So I can't knock that. But I think there are some that you probably shouldn't take. I'm not gonna speak ill on any company, but there are some that I see, I'm like, oh, probably shouldn't do that. But that's, you know, to each their own. You're the captain of your own course. Do you reach out to sponsors or do they reach out? No, they reach out typically to the creator, but if it isn't my favorite Pokemon guy, guys, I don't think that's true. You can say it, but I don't think that's true. I do have to use the restroom. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I kind of want to order a burrito bowl. Do I order from that place and I show you the goated burrito bowls that I order? It's this place that I gatekeep and I can't tell you about. I do pay to be here. Type 1 if I pay you to be here. Okay, I can order it. I'll just order what I've got before. I truly think you will see this and genuinely you will never in your life see a burrito bowl as good as this one. Cool. Okay, Smile, I ordered it. Paid hate watcher? Nora. That's not true. Don't lie. Let's not lie now. Have you tried the Little Caesars Mountain Dew? No. Oh, is that like there? It's like mango or something? I heard about that. I know Matt tried it. Yeah. I remember seeing that. I have not, because I haven't been to Little Caesars since the last time I went to Little Caesars. So I have not tried it. Chad, I apologize for this this subpar performance. There's our yields are disastrous, and by disastrous, 0. We found nothing. A darn shame. That's okay. We're still going. Why does Mischievous have a Flutter main form but not Miss Magius? You could say that about everything that's there. Why is there wait, why do I not know the names? Why is there Iron Jugulus but there's no Zwilus or Dino? You ready for the Switch 2? I am. I'm so excited for it. Turn your hat backwards and get serious. Okay. I can't actually, I'm sorry. I can't. It doesn't work. Am I on YouTube? Yes, I do upload on YouTube. Not often, though. I don't, but that's okay. You look good in that hat. Chat, the flirting is excessive. You guys have been doing it all stream. I'm not a piece of meat. I'm just a guy gaming, everybody. Relax. You getting your Switch 2 out of Best Buy, getting some cookout, setting up and popping a beer. Hard.
I'll be honest, I pay to hate watch cause it's fun.
It is fun to hate watch. Look how bad this little church Sapphire boy is finding rare Pokemon colors.
Check this out. They're right. They're right, chat. I've fallen off. Project Epitome, thanks to the Prime. Is it a canon event for everybody to read Epitome as epitome? Is that a canon human event? Because for so many years, I would read that as epitome, and I was too scared to say it out loud. It's a rite of passage, as in learning. Another one's hyperbole. I have never said hyperbole. I've never said that, but to each their own. You find any shinies yet? No. No, because I suck. This is my event, and I'm bad at it, Chad. I'm sorry. I've let you all down. Mr. Absol Blogs Gaming Bloggington the 13th. Are you still in chat? If so, are you going to be doing Friend Safari Weekend? Is there anybody here who's streaming Friend Safari Weekend? He's live? Wait, he's live with it right now? Mr. Blogs! Let me see. Oh, he's doing curry. He's doing curry and he's Friend Safaring for Absol. Absol was the first shiny I got in the Friend Safari when the game came out. I would, but I don't have streaming equipment for a 3DS. All you need is a camera. That's all you need. What do you think Calzone thinks of the Friend Safari? He'd probably say H. That's all I know. You're the reason I started playing Pokemon, and now I'm making a living dex. Well, hey, good luck. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. I'm also sorry that I convinced you to, to do that. Yeah, so if you don't know, the game plan for this weekend, we are going to be streaming pretty much the entirety of the weekend. Because I'll be honest with you, chat, I am going to be a little bit busy next weekend, or next week. I still will stream, it's just not going to be as much. So, yeah. There will be a couple days that I will not be live. I kind of haven't figured that out, to be honest with you. Because you hate us? Yes. What if it takes you the entire weekend to get one shiny? Well, I don't think that would happen, to be honest with you. You gotta know the trip plan? No. I don't know. I think I did bring this up. I'm not entirely sure. But apparently Nimi is coming to Atlanta. And we talked like a long time ago about going to the aquarium. And so that's like kind of an all-day event, and so I won't be live that day. I don't know when that is, to be honest with you. I have to ask her about that, but yeah. So that's at least one day. But also I do have plans with my friends as well. So yeah, I just kind of have to figure all of that stuff out. Can you take pictures of the whale shark for us? I can definitely do that. If I go at the right time, they'll do the feeding. You'll see him eat. Can you wrestle the sharks for me? I've always said that I would pay to go inside the tank. You can pay, it's like $250 and they put you inside of the shark tank in a cage. Do you think it's better to do one video a week to practice editing? Or if you have an idea for a longer video, commit to the longer video once a month? I think you should have no time frame whatsoever. Truly. I think because time is just a restraint. Let's say you're working on a video and you're really excited with the direction the video is going, and then you're like, oh man, I have to get this video done in 3 days. What do? Think of it like homework. Imagine if you had the ability to get your homework done whenever you wanted to. It would be better, you wouldn't have to rush to get it done, right? It's gonna be poignant and be like, oh, I'm gonna do this when I need to do it, right? But if you're setting up these deadlines, you're like, oh, I'm gonna upload a video every single week, and you're putting your all into this one video because it's taking more than previous videos you've worked on, you're sacrificing time just to meet a standard that kind of doesn't matter at the end of the day. Because that's what I used to do. I used to, believe it or not, chat, when I was first making YouTube videos, I had the goal of uploading a video every other day. As you can tell, that didn't work out very well. Upload when you want to upload a video. It's a little bit different if you're making money from it. And I'm very grateful that I make passive income and I don't have to worry about that. But, like you don't need to do that starting out. Just upload things that you are really proud of and really passionate about. It's good also to get that practice in, but if you think about it, if you spend more time on a video, you have more time to learn about what you want to improve. Right? You can spend more time making one video really intricate rather than practicing on like 5 different videos. What's your passive income source? Most everything. Old YouTube videos, people being subbed, ad revenue, all that stuff. Bald modeling, yeah, that's true. Yep. That's true. Yeah, I got reached out for a Garnier photo op. And so they took pictures of my head and they're like, if you use Garnier, you won't look like this.
Johnstone Bop.
They have it in Times Square, I think. It's like next month after, the month after next. So that's exciting, so look out for that if you're in the area. Roostling, thanks for the 58 months. Wop. Wop. We're almost at 1,000, chat. The more videos you have, the easier it is to get views. No, it's more of, it's kind of a snowball effect. So in a way, you're right, but it is, I don't know how to word this. It's more of the performance of one video reflects the performance of the rest of your videos. You have to be blessed by the algorithm. That is partially true, but it is also, if you know how to market, that kind of matters less. Like if you make a good title and thumbnail, people will click it. It doesn't matter what the views of the video are. It doesn't matter how lucky you are, but it is getting your foot in the door is the hardest part. Absolutely. But there are some channels who have made one singular video or a couple videos, and they're bangers. Like that guy who made the video of beating platinum with every single way possible, or whatever the name of that video was. He uploaded 2 videos. Those are the only 2 videos he has on the channel. Yeah, like the billion seed video. I saw you in Walmart the other day. Why didn't you tell us that you were on the Mr. Clean bottle? I just try to stay humble, chat. Any tips for naming YouTube video titles? No. No, that's something you just learn over time. I guarantee you everybody in chat who has made a YouTube video and they've played, if they've done a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald, the title of their video was Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke Episode 1, A New Adventure. Type 1 if you've uploaded something relatively close to that title. I have. I absolutely have. That's such an AI title. No, that's just a title from 2010. There's about 7,000 of those videos on the web. Yeah, a lot of stuff you just kind of learn as you go. That's the core of it, for sure. Did I set the prediction to 1,000? I didn't mean to do that. I did though. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. The restroom, everybody! In the meantime, try and spell the word plink. If you can't, you're banned. It's time to lock in. We did it. I didn't see it. What do you mean, ew? Ew? I don't look pooky? I don't look like a sweet little ray of sunshine? I don't look like kind of hard? You look like you sit and pee. You know what, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, that's the meta. You know? I think that's the... Yeah, it's just, listen, fellas, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's be honest. It's like we're shooting from the hip, you know? Please talk about something else. All right, chat, let's talk about balls. Finally, they say. Finally. You look like you studied the blade. Oh, I did. Long and hard. Up and down. Chat, where's the shiny? What the heck? What the heck? John looks like a failed sailor. Bro has never been outside. Sorry, I ate it. Which shiny? Which shiny did you eat? My goodness. Is Gen 5 Dex the most tedious? No. No, Gen 7 probably. How's Skyrim going? I have not played since I've streamed it, because if I do come back to it, I want to not feel like you guys missed out on anything, I guess. Gen 8 Dex is gonna be the worst? It could be. We have to kind of wait. We have to wait over time and see how many get added. Let it be known, chat, the Gen 5 Dex video is in production, this current video that we're doing. The intro is heat. It is. I forgot how much happened so early into this entire thing because it was so long ago. But Junior, thanks for the Prime. It's gonna be a fat video.
Do you approach shorties at the function like that? John, my boy, you must never put those on ever again. You put me to shame. Your swagger is much better than that. Fitty.
No, chat. I don't approach anybody at the function. I do what everybody does, and I just sit there in the corner and check the weather. And maybe do some calculations on my phone. Those are the times where you want to know what 46 plus 38 equals. Did you guys know that it's raining in Houston? That's crazy. That's not normal. They don't do that over there. It's just heat. The other day you mentioned that you use YouTube for video music. Can you link iTunes to DaVinci? And where do you look for music that's safe for monetization? What a banger question. We love questions. Oh, green! Green! Is that not a good shiny? I think it's fantastic. And this was the hardest one to get out of all of them. We're up tremendously. You see the vision though? It's a good shiny. It's a real, like, it genuinely, it doesn't look like it would be when you explain it. It's a carrot. Well, that's not, okay. I don't know what kind of carrots you're eating, but not that one. Okay, is this good? Cool. Okay, 922 encounters. It is over odds. It was almost double, but look at it. Look at him. He looks great. He looks kind. Actually, he doesn't really look kind. I made that up. Let's just catch this. What do I get it in? I have no good balls. Nest? Maybe nest.
Ha ha ha.
I was gonna say, there's no way. The odds are it's a 45 catch rate. That's insane. That's crazy. Okay, well, I have to find a new safari because that was the only thing I needed in this one. So let's just go to another one and see if we have more luck. Is that not cool? I think it's sick. This one is claimed. I understand now why somebody asked me about this earlier. Somebody asked me if I like Legos, and it's because they claimed it to be Lego brick. Well, that makes sense. There it is. Cool. Everybody smile for the photo! Everybody, actually wait, we always smile. Everybody, Larry! That is gonna farm way more comments. They're gonna be like, who is that? I wanna see only Larry in this chat. My bad. My bad. I just plinked on my computer. Okay. It's time to nature guess. We must nature guess. I'm also gonna add this to the party. That's so good, Chad. That's so good. Bisexual adamant. I don't know if that is one. I don't know if that's an option. Oh, chat. It's naughty. Docile. Well, there we go. Alert to sounds and docile. Insane moveset, by the way. Let's add this to the party. Goodbye, monkey. Chat, rate this shiny out of 10. I think it's pretty solid. It's like a 7.5. Wow, soul read. It's like a 7.5, maybe 8. We're being real kind today. I'm feeling kind. So here's the thing. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to see something really quick. Guys, I got a shiny. I got a shiny Dredigan. I got a shiny. It was really rare. It's really cool. Okay, sorry, I just had to flex on the Discord. Actually, speaking of, it's now time, chat, to show me your Friend Safari shinies. If you have not put them in the Discord, there is a whole section where you can put them in the Discord. We're gonna check those all out, which, by the way, as you can see, chat, a whole bunch going on right here. Everybody's chatting and talking. Let's see. Ferocity, we did see that one. Autono, very cool. Noibat, very cool. Lampent, you can barely tell, but cute. Doug Trio. Monkey? 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 Oh, that's a good one. Curlia, that's a nice one. That's up there. That's a banger. That's a banger. Slugma, nice. Are you? Wait, somebody mentioned that they were going for that. Were you the one? Did you find that? Is Discord only for subs? Nope. Pickle! Pickle! Lillipop, nice. Japanese game. Goodbye. This is crazy. Flex on us, why don't you? Slugma? Don't try and fit in. We know you didn't get one. Let's not lie now, okay? That we go on the honesty policy, and this is not feeling very honest. Look at that. Rare. Oh, good shiny. Really good shiny. Pumpkaboo. Very nice. Toxicroak is cool.
Hello again, good Sir Jonathan of the Stone. It's Plankton once more.
Oh, hey.
Just thought I'd congratulate you on your new shiny.
Oh, thanks.
Turns out the virus increased the odds rather than decreased. Luck of the draw, I guess.
Ferocity?
Regardless, I'm proud of you, sir.
Oh, that was the reaction video. That's just me with milk pouring out my mouth. Cool. Quilladin, Ninkata. This, did you? Oh, that's Yuke. I was gonna say, there's no way. Baby! Fletchender, Magmar, another Noibat, that's a really good one. Female Pyroar. I don't know what to do with that. Dunsparce, Chansey. That's just fake. Anybody else? Anybody else have any bangers you'd like to show off? Oh, I'm honest. Wait, that's real. That's a real shiny, everybody. That's huge. Oh, and is that a Frogadier? Wow, very nice. Oh, wait, I need that. I need that shiny. We're gonna go for that, I think. Let's first of all, let's just check and see what our options are. Number one. Because I do have that. Emily, could you put in the spreadsheet, Dredagon, please? So we're going for Sandile, obviously, in this game. Let me actually switch over to here. And Liepard, so we don't need those.
You may have gotten Dredagon, but I've still sent a whole bunch of Sandile to the Peener explosion chamber. So who really won here?
Oh, please.
Evil Larry, wait.
No. So our options, I was checking the Discord because I was curious to see if they added me on Friend Safari. No, they didn't. That's okay though. So our options, I guess I'll leave it up to you, chat. I just have to check to see if I have them in this specific game because it might be my other console. But we could do Dwebble or Munna. Munna would be easier. Well, no, it wouldn't. They're both the same. They're both the same difficulty. I guess let's just see what's in it. Solosis, I already have the entire line. Let's just check and see what's in the Psychic. I might just not have this. Okay, Munna, Esper, and Duosion. Best of both worlds then. Let's just see, I want to see Dwebble. Is Dwebble rock? Is Dwebble a rock safari? Or is it a bug safari? It is a rock safari. Okay. They're both the same difficulty. So... I mean, getting Pupitar would be kind of cool. I think that I'll let you guys vote. I don't need Boldor, by the way. I already got it. Oops. This is the exact same one. Shiny Corsola would be really fun to see. That would be really fun. I'll keep that in mind if I am to do that. I have so many rock ones. Pupitar is cool. I want something other than Babaracle. Literally anything but Babaracle. Rhydon. Dwebble, Macargo, Rhydon. If I had Dwebble, Corsola, Rhydon, I would do it. Okay. So, yeah, I'll let you guys vote. You tell me what I'm going to hunt next. Keep in mind, I'm still hunting Sandile. That's not changing. I'm hunting for Dwebble or Muna. You decide. Oh, also, Nimi, because I saw you in chat, we have to plan when we're going to the aquarium. I just told them about that. While I still have you in chat. Because I have no idea when you're here and when you would like to go do that. But I can schedule it for something. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me you guys want Muna. We'll go for Muna. Cool. Now, let me check. This was the only one I had, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm down. Beth with the 56 month. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's our encounter. Oh, you can see through him before you get in the encounter. That's kind of freaky mode. Thank you for the 56 months, Beth. Beth, out of the 56 months, which has been your favorite month to be subbed to me? In your opinion. Which has been the best month? Let me hop on my boink. Month 100 is gonna go crazy. Wow, there's future lore. I meant, like, as of the current ones. As of the current ones that you've experienced, which is the best one. It can't be any of them probably within the range of the 30s because I wasn't really live that year. Okay. New prediction chat. Do we find a shiny before 100 encounters? I think everyone in chat should thank Beth for the 56 months
Hello,
too.
John.
That's true.
How are you today?
That's true. Awaken, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. I appreciate it.
Glorp.
Thank you. Prince Winter, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Chat, I have a question for you. Should I stack up the shinies that I get in the corner? Do you think that would be fun? I've never done it before, but I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I'm just gonna throw up a random image. I have no idea what this is gonna be. I just clicked add a random source just so I wasn't making more sources. Well, that can't leave, but I have to swap it out for Drudagon. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm beautiful. Not to gas myself up here, but my goodness. What a smoke show. Okay. Do you want... Never mind.
Hey John. First day of summer break.
Oh, look. Look. He's all alone. He doesn't have anybody. Are you alone, Dredigan? Well, you want a friend? Dredigan! You can't say that! Oh my god, chat. I'm sorry. No, don't keep talking. I don't want to hear it. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's bad. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Oh. That's what we need. We need 2 of them as well. Green. And while it does kind of look dumb in the corner, we should have a small collection of them soon. Surely soon. Also, where's my grub? What's my ETA? No! Oh. The order didn't place because it errored out and it said that I didn't live close enough to place the order. And so I didn't even order it. But I did now. Hold on. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, whatever. It did now. I think it's because I closed my phone while it was placing the order. Are you gonna have a shame corner for phases? I could, yeah. We could go to Pookie's timeout. Oh! Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. No. Yeah, we could go to Pookie's timeout corner. We could do that. It all depends on what happens. Go to room. Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Teacher that games. Thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. So keep in mind, we already have Volibee. Even though it is a Gen 5 Pokemon, I have already hunted that. Here, specifically. I already did it in Friend Safari. It was like the beginning of the video, I think. What are the Bidoof doing? A summoning circle? They're sacrificing a Pokemon on the ranch every hour. It's true. Look it up. Is your Switch running right now? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Chad, when you're, if you're getting a Switch 2, what is the first thing you're going to do with it? You playing Mario Kart World? You're playing a new game? You're playing an old game? Blow it up. Turn it on. You guys suck so much. Kiss it. I'm listening. Playing Let's Go Pikachu? You should play it undocked in the Viridian Forest. Where do you stand on the Switch 2 Pro controller? I don't know. I mean, like, it's expensive, but it's backwards compatible, or like you can use it's forwards compatible with the Switch controller. So, if my girl and a swarm of bees are both drowning and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral typing Fitty and shiny hunting in the Hoenn Safari Zone. Do you have an auto counter, and how do you finger your DS? I just kind of just jam him in there. And I don't have an auto counter. I just press a button. I just jam it on those buttons.
Come on, guys. The Bidoof Ritual Circle must be perfect if we want Johnstone to get a shiny mana.
That's true.
And now we must choose a human sacrifice. Shall it be Meta Knight or MS Bets?
No, not Miss Beds. I offer myself. See ya. Bye. Sky, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. What does the swarm of bees have to do with anything? Oh, OMT, my Vuluix is here's. Type 1 if that changed your life. I'm typing 1 today. Oh. No thoughts. Head empty, baby. I can't believe we found Drudagon, chat. That's crazy. That's my mentality is if I go over odds, I don't care if I find something that I need. You know what I mean? Like there's no... It's cool. It's worth the grind. But yeah, chat, if you are currently doing Friend Safari Weekend, do you guys plan on doing it the entire weekend? John, 2 questions. 1, do you have homebrewed 3DSs? I don't know what that is. 2, if so, do you use input redirection? No, I have no idea what that is. Thanks for the 100 bits. I'm at a con tomorrow. Wait, are you at MomoCon Atlanta? MomoCon Atlanta? That's the con that's currently going on in my realm, but I'm not going. The one reason I would like to go to MomoCon, or like I'm kind of sad for not going aside from my friends, is that the booths that they have there, chat, are so good. They're so good. Let me show you. I have not hung these up because I'm trying to find a place to put them. But I bought this last year. I bought a shadow box, which if you don't know is a, it's basically like a diorama in a way. This is without a doubt the greatest shadow box I've ever seen in my life. And I had to buy them. I liked them so much, I bought 2 of them. Is this not gorgeous? Like, look at this is all hand painted, by the way. All hand painted. You can see the panels that are in it. If you want to buy it, one. There. I don't know if they still make them. Those are orbs, yes. I have one upstairs. I have one upstairs as well, which is it's a Kyogre one on the beach. Well, no, it's not like a beached whale. It's like a Kyogre underwater and then they're on the beach. They are, I forget how much I paid, but it was over $100 for each one of them. So they're not cheap, but like I said, they're hand painted. It's art, and so you're gonna pay art price. I think that they were 125 or 150 a piece or something like that. But it's also, the border is real wood too. There were no corners cut on it. And if you want something other than Pokemon, I remember they had like Metroid, they had Halo, a whole bunch of stuff. Super, super cool. But that's why I like going to conventions, because I will be able to, it's basically like a physical Etsy store. You can just go there and see so many things. What was the name again? I don't want to go grab it. Somebody can find it, I'm sure. Artivision or something? Yeah, Chad, do you like going to conventions? I've never been. Really? Wow. It's a really good time. If you can grab some friends and go spend a weekend there, I will say if you go to a convention, you're spending money. I like seeing my friends, exactly. Like, that's one of the best times for me to see somebody. I don't have friends, but you can make them. You can. That's why I didn't get tickets to Worlds, but I'm still going to Anaheim. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I have so many friends who are doing that as well. Just weren't able to get tickets. I'm very grateful that I was able to get one for sure. Yeah, it's a great way to meet online friends. If you've met people through my streams or somebody else's streams or like a Discord or something like that, that's like the most common interest meetup you can do. I love seeing friends and spending money. How about you spend some on me, Pookie? Let's get dinner. How about you take me to the mall one day? I don't exist outside of this chat. True. Nimbly is actually the first Johnstone AI chatbot. All of her messages are live made based off of the things that I say. Nimbly, type the word balls. See? It works. Now donate $500. Let's see how good the bot is. Oh, I forgot. There's also a humor aspect added in. That's true. I forgot about that. Don't say insufficient funds. John forgot about humor. Shocker. This is the first time that I've read your name. So I don't know any funny things that you've said either. What would an AI trained on this chat be like? I don't want to know. It would probably be the gayest thing ever created. Yeah. Yep. That thing would be a meat menace. Yeah, it would speak of Xander as like a deity. You speak of our Lord and Savior, Xander. I don't know why they would sound like that, but bald balls. How did you know I was gay? It comes with your Johnstone subscription. Right. I really genuinely like the backpack for NAIC. It does also kind of match my current aesthetic in a little bit. But if you've seen the world one, you want me to show you it, chat? The world one compared to this one? The world one's really, really good, but it's more good as an art piece rather than functionality. Am I getting the Penny Eevee backpack? No, it's already sold out too. Which, by the way, I may have bought a ton of plushies. Like a lot of plushies, and they're coming in a couple days. So this is the NAIC one. This is the world's backpack. This is a really cool backpack, right? Don't get it twisted. But it's so bright. Like, it's hard to wear this out and not be seen from 6,000 miles away, right? This is neon. Well, I guess this is neon too. Maybe I'm just hating. I'm not, because I love it, but, you know. I love the Scuba Pikachu. Yeah, I think they do a really good job for the merch, for events. They do a very solid job. I copy pasted chat into chat GPT. You've already lost me, brother. You've already lost me. I hate yellow stuff. It's always too much. What about... No, they're right. They're already right. 3DS needs to charge. Hunting in the Friend Safari is on hold. Man. That's tough. That is tough. Out of curiosity, chat, do you have a full friends list on your 3DS? Pickle is yellow, and so is Dragon's head. There's a limit? Yeah, it's 100. Well, if you would like to fill up your friend safari just so you can have a ton of people, you can do that in the Discord. I added 8 people and got bored, but think of all the future hunts that you could do. Think about it. Because what I will say, chat, is that once Friend Safari's weekend is over, we're going to private those. We're like gonna archive that whole entire thing, so you guys won't be able to access it after. So I would get that done now. We'll have to add you back, yes. Obviously, we'll bring it back the next time we do a Friend Safari, because I really would like to do this more, right? It's just, the Discord already has so many channels, we don't need more. I can't access the chat. Did you accept, like, the terms and everything? You should be able to. Where's the enemy safari? It's in chat right now. They all hate me. If you message Emily, she might be able to help you out with that. What's my favorite legendary theme? Is it basic to say, like, the Swords of Justice? No, I lied. Ramanas Park. Ramanas Park is so good. Yeah, it has to be that. If any of the variants of it, too good. Mine's a Lake Trio. Yeah, that one's good. I like the bass line. I like that a lot. Dialga Palkia. I don't think that there are any bad ones. Like even like the Calyrex riding form. Wait, if Calyrex is a mythical and Glastrier and Spectre are legendaries, what is the riding form? I guess it is mythical because it's still Calyrex. It's just the riding Calyrex. So it would be a mythical. What am I going for on the right game? I need Muna. I already have Duosion. Calyrex isn't a mythical? Huh? Oh. Well, I'm just talking then. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Is that the twink Pokemon with the giant ball on his head? I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I've read that comment about myself. But yes. Rats. Those are the 2 we need. I really would like to get at least 1 Sandile today. That'd be nice. Brother, you're not a twink. Chat, type 1 if you think. Actually, I don't care. I don't care what you think. I don't care at all. I'm just John Gaming. No Gen 9 hunting? What do you mean? We're doing Friend Safari weekend. Just because he's short doesn't mean he's a twink. Why not? Guys, why not? Check the Friends Fire channel. I got my reaction in the screenshot. Oh, like your shiny reaction is in your screenshot? This is peak shiny hunting, chat. Look, there's so many elements to this. The shiny, the YouTube reaction face, the 69. Bro has a Go XLR. This is peak gamer. This goes crazy. This goes crazy. If I may make one small amendment, if you are to get another one, can you please put my Pookie maxing photo in the corner with my eyelashes so I look extra girly pop? Thank you and goodbye. XLRs are not cheap, or the Go XLR isn't. Did you hunt Woobat? Yeah, we did that for Woobat Wednesday. Turbis, 6 to the Prime. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, I need Muna in this game. I need Sandile and Lipard in this game. Lipard has evaded me for a very long time, but I would, it's the most convenient to get in this game. So we will probably be spending a lot of time to get that. But to be fair, the odds of me not getting a Lipard before 3 shiny Sandile is so not likely. Like, we have to find one. Especially with, I think we're going to end with dual hunting for Sandile just off of how long it's gonna take. Or dual hunting Clang if I can do that. Number 100, by the way. And nothing to show.
200.
Clank, if you can get the Safari. Oh, I mean, they said they're gonna add me after. Once they get to work, which is apparently 3 hours from now. So, I'll be fine. Wait, where's my food? Wait, it's almost here. It's almost here. Any update on the Violet Dex video? It's being put together. No, I didn't forget my food. I just ordered it and then it canceled on me for some reason. It said that it couldn't deliver to my house. What are the Friends Fairy odds? Without Charm, it's 1 in 812. With it, it's 1 in 585. Yeah, so I'm gonna eat that a little bit while you guys can do like a Pokemon quiz or something. Yeah, we're almost at 700K on YouTube. That is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Hi John, hi chat. I am so glad I am done working for the holiday weekend.
Chesty, thanks for the 3 months. Well, enjoy your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you with some Friend Safari yields. What are we hunting right now? Muna, Sandile, Lipard. That's what we need. But, as always, any shiny will do this early on. I'm down for a little phase. This game is very likely to have one, but... When do you eat another Ritz? Don't play with me, I forgot I had them. Type 1 if you want one. This one's for you. Yeah. Wait, this one actually looks good. Wait, that's good. You can tell by the way that it is. Chat, would you buy them or the peanut butter ones if they came Oreo style, like large and on the rails? Why have they never done that? Like cheese Oreos. They do have a larger variant? What? I've never seen that before. They put something in Ritz crackers, I'll tell you. They're so good. I think it's just a large amount of butter. Nutter butter already exists. Yeah, but what about cheese? Is there one with cheese? Riddle me that. Don't get me started on Oreos, chat. My thoughts on Oreos are not popular. They're not. At least base Oreos. I do not understand the appeal of double stuff. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I honestly don't even get the appeal of Oreos. Like base Oreos. Oreo thins go silly, stupid, crazy mode. I love Oreo thins. Regular Oreos are fine. They're fine, right? It's a little too much cream. Double stuff, bad. Don't like them. Bad ratio. That being said, birthday cake regular Oreos? I don't know what's different. I really don't. You can say I'm stupid, but you can't say that that isn't a shiny Esper. I don't think I've ever seen that. At least in this game, I've never seen it. And it's cute. It's adorable. Baby. All right, 120 encounters. Pretty whatever. I'm cool with it. It's a Gen 6 Pokemon, but it's a cute little lady. Wait, don't I get the good shiny from this? I think I do. Hold on, I want to see what this evolves into. Isn't shiny Meowstic the really good one? Like this is, so male one turns into this. Let's do this. The male one turns into this one. Female, it's cute. It's cute. Not bad. I do kind of like the male one better. But I also don't think I have the female one. No, it's gonna be yellow. I don't think I have well, I have a quick ball. John likes the male one better. Shocker. Boys, 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 boys.
I left Esper alone because I can't do anything more to her than life already has. She looks like a Victorian child who has seen the horrors.
That's not true! You leave her alone! She's so okay, I think. I bet that room smells like sweaty meat. I'm sending your chat logs to your parents. Chat, what do we nickname Esper? What's a good name for this Esper, and I'm not naming it Victorian child. I'm not. Don't say chimney sweep. That's so bad. Is Oreo branded as all caps? I don't think I've ever seen Oreo lowercase. It is. Oreo is an all caps brand. Oreo. Okay, there we go. Truly terrifying. Truly terrifying. But on the upside, everybody, Drudagon now has a friend. It's now time for a nature quest. A nature quest? Nature guess. Okay. I'm gay. Timid. Docile again. Okay. Okay. Well, let me add a new one to the layout. Yeah, I hacked it in. Okay, everybody say hi to Esper. Oh, that's something. Okay. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Wait, it should be like a protection thing. Or Dredagon is holding Esper. Cool. All right. I also think that my food is here. It is. Chat, do you want to do, because this is a great segue, do you guys want to do the Pokey thing, the Pokemon quiz while I have a little bit of grub? Just to break things up? Okay. Okay, let's bring this over here. You're gonna show us the bowl? I absolutely am. Yes, I am. I just need to grab it. I also realize how insane I'm going to look walking outside to grab this. Okay. I want to play, whatever. I'll be back. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Chat, this is quite literally the greatest burrito bowl you're ever gonna see. I'm surprised he didn't leave his food outside for 4 hours like he does his rice. That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say. Yeah, like this is crazy. Oh my goodness. Let me give you the loadout here. Ground beef. These are potatoes. Corn enchilada, charred broccoli, not broccoli, charred broccoli. They have their own homemade hot sauce, rice, black beans. Yeah, yeah. Why do you keep ruining burritos? Why can't you let people enjoy things? All right, let me set this up. Chat, it's time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go. And I'll be here enjoying my grub. Hopefully you're enjoying the day so far. Oh, man. Yes, sir. It's actually insane. And I apologize that I have to gatekeep it. Chat, you're going crazy. What the heck? Oh, huge. I saw somebody say ho-oh and it used the emote. I think I just like potatoes, chat. I think that's the real part of it. And the potatoes that they put in are like home fry style. Like the breakfast home fries that you get. Crazy. But yeah, they make their own like in-house hot sauce. Which I don't even know how that process works, to be honest with you. I think that'd be kind of fun to learn how to make hot sauce. Because I put hot sauce on like everything. It'd be neat to learn the process of that. I can't imagine it's like super hard. It's more of just making it actually good. It's easy. Maybe that's like my... Am I hot sauce age? You know, there's like beekeeping age. Maybe I'm hot sauce age. We'll see. Chat, you're making pretty fantastic time right now. Your record, by the way, is 7 minutes and I think 10 seconds or something like that. Can you guys imagine doing this challenge alone? There's no way this wouldn't take hours. Hours to do. I want to ask you guys questions, but I realize that I can't read them if I do. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully you're finding shinies. I feel like I came back a little bit by getting that Esper. We're on the come up. We might be able to get, I think 5 is still possible today. Oh, I've been live for 5 hours. No, I'll manifest it. 5. We're getting 5 today. We can definitely try at least. "24-hour stream, no shot. No chance." I would love for there to be more versions of this, but not like, it doesn't have to be Pokemon. Like, there should be more chat interactive games where it just reads Twitch chats. Because that's how this works, if you didn't know. It just reads a Twitch chat. Insane poll. Furfru is the number 2 pick. That person is thinking chess 5D. You have less than 100 left, chat. There's a very good chance you get it done. I can't show it to you, chat. But Nimi sent me a photo on Discord of her and Link and Ganon, and Link has his feet out. And it says exclamation point twink as if it was a command. It's not, by the way. It's not. Pardon me? Wants to save this for later. The other half of me has no shame. Banger grub. Alright, I'm gonna put this in my fridge and I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna check on Baby. I wanna make sure that they're okay. I don't think they've shown up to stream today. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm a bad dad. I'm a bad dad. I saw a baby on the stairs right when I walked out, and he is staring at me like this. And I'm like, what's wrong? I keep, you know, I'll make like fake sneezing noises and he'll usually chirp back. And I kept doing that and he was just staring at me. And I didn't realize he doesn't see me in hats like this. And so he did not recognize who I was. And so he was absolutely mortified. And so I had to keep going, it's me, baby. And then he goes like this. I'm like, maybe it's fine. I'm real. Don't worry. He was scared. Don't say that. You're on your way, chat. You guys ever take a bite out of your Aquaphor? Just a little nibble. Love that chalk. Well, no. You know what they say. You should. Don't yuck other people's yums. I'm setting up. You guys do have 10 more left. All right. Somebody currently has guessed 67 Pokemon. That's crazy. You're almost there, chat. Keep going. You're doing great. Yeah, so this, because somebody asked earlier how many, how long I'm gonna be streaming. I am pretty adamant about streaming quite a bit this weekend. Maybe a little bit more than I normally do. We'll have to see. We'll see how tomorrow fares and everything, but I would like to make a big dent. And with how good the odds are and the fact that I organized all of this, I, you know, kind of want to make it count. But as I mentioned, next week I will be a little bit less consistent stream-wise, just because I have some tentative plans, but I'll still be live. Muna was a good pull. You got 5 left. Chat. I'm a little worried for you. You almost at 15 minutes. This isn't you. I'll try to help. Did anybody say Pikachu? Okay. Okay. Wait, it's working. Let me keep guessing Pokemon because I'm helping. Did any... Oh. The last one is Ribombee. Never mind, I see it. The last one is Zweilous. The last one... No, I know it. I know the last one. The last one is Kartana. It was Halucha. Halucha, Kartana is they're pretty similar name-wise. 15-14. Not bad at all, chat. Okay. Well, we're back to it. As you can see, We currently have 2. And our game plan is to hopefully end today with 5. Optimism is a little bit low, I'm not gonna lie to you, but we can keep trying. We get some under odds. We're cooking. We're cooking big time. That was terrible, don't let them lie to you. Well, a lot of people need motivation. They need optimism. I can't just hate on you the entire time, I'm not you guys. Tiny top and giant bottom. Oh! Oh, them! I didn't know that lore. We don't hate you the entire time, just 96%. This game needs something. And hopefully it is this crocodile. 96 is not 100%. I'm gonna start crying. Why won't anybody listen to me? It needs Larry. If there was a shiny Larry, I would be hunting it, let it be known. We yearn for it. Absolutely. Shout out to Larry. Lytton? Kinda. Feeling very burger today? I am burger too. I'm chicken burger. Shiny Larry looks kind. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm thinking about Tiny Glade right now. I know I should be focusing on my event. However, Tiny Glade sounds really fun. Building a little house, maybe a little pond, petting a couple sheep and ducks. Bro said chicken burger like he's from the UK. That I don't think that's a regional phrase. What if we glade? Wait, do you have Tiny Blade? Tiny Glade. I don't even know the name of the game. Near the end of stream? Are you streaming today? If I am awake, I would be down in your stream. Allegedly. Oh, is there controversy? Finally got around to finishing my living next to Scarlet Violet. Who should I shiny hunt first? Cryogonal. I'm still in bed. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I would be down to do that. I don't know if I would do it on stream, but yeah. Lost Scarlet and Violet Pokemon have terrible shinies. I don't know if that's true. A lot of them have very poor visibility. Like, I have not hunted Tadbulb, and I can't imagine that's a fun time. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's gonna be really nice, but we'll see. That's very far down the road. You did eggs for Tadbulb? That's fair. Quaxley? It's okay. It's okay. Even like the Sprigatito line's pretty eh. Just a slight color adjustment. Tadbulb is easier to think. Isn't it just the bottom of it? Just the little bulb part of the of the Tadbulb? It just changes into red or something. Yeah, I like Fuecoco's shiny. Yep. Yep. That's why I hunted it for my my batch quests that I did. Absolutely worth doing that one. Admittedly, that did take quite a while, but I had Tadbulb and it took a few days. It was before they did any performance patches for what it's worth. Well, they're doing more. 2 weeks from now, chat, we'll be playing Scarlet and Violet with superior gameplay to what we have now. Mousehold? Mousehold should be easier to see as well. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I can't speak on it because I haven't seen it, but the fact that I will get to play it in 2K is cool. Because I don't have a 4K monitor. I don't have any need for that, but I do have a 2K monitor. And when I do play games on it, it looks really good. Like Tiny Glade looks really, really good. How would Mousehold be easier to see? Because the game isn't as crunchy. The resolution is higher. So like visually, they will you'll be able to kind of like not have to look as hard, I guess. But also, I think, unless they just edited it for the screenshots, which they definitely could have, they did change the color grading of the game slightly. It does look a little bit more saturated, which will help with that as well. Nice hat. Thanks. This old thing. Yeah. I'm actually going to wear this to GoFest. Not this entire thing. That'd be kind of crazy, but I'm going to wear this hat to GoFest because it works out so well because it covers your neck and your back and 2 other locations. HDR, that's true. Yep. Can you redo the prediction? I didn't vote. I fear I can't. Wait, did you guys see the special Pokemon that they're adding to GoFest? It's actually elite costume Pokemon. They cooked. They did their thing. I am very excited to hunt them. Look. They made a Phalanx train and conductor Pikachu for all of the teams. I don't really understand what the connection is. I don't know why. I guess it's like because it's based on Volcanion, so it's like steampunk and all that. It is kind of, it's based on the UK. Oh, no, I understand now. I get it. Yeah. They are autistic. I don't know if that was their creative direction. Matt's going crazy over that. Well, listen, I don't think that he is going to go fast, so I will trade it. I'll trade him one if he needs it. What ball should I catch Shiny Slugma in? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna evolve it... Oh, there's like no good ball. Which GoFest are you going? I'm going to the one that's in Jersey City. Cav, thanks for the year of Prime. I would catch it in a... Yeah, there's no good option. I would just run Premier Ball. Yeah, Master Ball if you're gonna evolve it. Sure. Yep, so I'm gonna be going to Jersey City, and that is next week. No, sorry. It's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks from now. But, yeah, that's going to be... The next couple of weeks are going to be a little bit crazy. They will be. I apologize, but it's just kind of how Pokemon scheduling is going. Because I have GoFest into NAIC, as I showed earlier with the backpack and everything. So it's going to be... It's gonna be a lot. It's two weekends that I'll be on, so the streams will be a little bit less frequent. But then after that, I should be good for about a month before I have to head out again. We get new secret lore? You do twice, yeah. Yep. When will this video come out? I have no idea. As I mentioned earlier, I don't rush, chat. I value putting a video out when I think it's ready to be out. There's no need for me to rush it if I'm not going to be happy with the result. But yeah, I would imagine within the next couple months it should be out. Which I know I've not uploaded a lot, but this is a very long video. This is the longest shiny dex that I'm going to do. You might get one video done this year at this point. Oh, I've already uploaded one. No, I still have quite a few that I'm gonna put out. Keep in mind, chat, the next video I have planned after this is way shorter. It's way shorter, but I'm really excited to do it too. We are oinking. We are oink maxing. Why is this dex so much longer? Because it's 156 Pokemon. Just volume, that's all. But also, Gen 5 does not really get a lot of love in terms of being added to games, so there's not a lot of options for a lot of the Pokemon. Because a ton of them were added to the terrarium, but before that, there weren't like a ton of ways to find specific Pokemon. Like there aren't a ton of Gen 5 Pokemon in Sun and Moon, for example. Yeah, so I don't know. A lot of the older games, there's just so much more, so many different hunts you can go for. Like for example, I believe Hoenn is 135 Pokemon or something around that, which is not far off, but there's so many really fast methods you can do. Also, another example is that like Gen 5 is almost not even seen in games like Legends Arceus. Like we got all those shinies in one day, which is absurd. Almost all of Univa's in Sword and Shield. Yeah, but they're not easy to hunt. They're not convenient. Whereas a lot of other gens are. Is it because they had more games to be in? Like Gen 5 Mons never even got to be in Radar? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're in X and Y Radar. For sure. But DexNav does help a lot as well. Yeah, I could Brilliant Method, but I could also just never do that. We can also just dodge that for sure. Pass. 202 for Hoenn? No, that's the full Pokedex. I'm talking about like new editions. Yeah, I think it's 135. Something around there. Which is crazy. I found you some shoes for the aquarium. That, yeah, I feel like I would be, I'd be a real baddie out there. Yeah, I think I would be the star of the show. I think I'd look real hot. Not to toot my own horn. You're always a baddie? Well, I'm just shiny hunting, guys. I'm just trying to have a good time. The heel makes you taller. Wait, is that why they're called high heels? Wait, because you're higher? Have you drank water? Oh, yeah. This bad boy right here? I've been sipping. I have been. Combine this with the Marc Jacobs perfume and you'll be the baddie. Okay. Okay, I can do that. You ever walked in heels? No. But I've ran. I've slayed. Can someone make the big bottle joke? Why don't we pay attention to the shiny hunt, chat? You're about to miss this shiny that I'm about to get right here. Just by focusing on unimportant things. It's not this one, but it's soon. John, you missed our date last night. I waited for you at the pizza parlor. Yeah, no, I know, I didn't show up. It's because when you were on the way there, I was like, oh, I'm on my way. And you're like, oh yeah, I got there early, needed to fart real bad. And you were like, just meet me inside. I'm gonna need a cool 30 in the bathroom. And I redirected my Uber. And I went to Dave & Buster's. Did that mean you guys had something in common? That is outrageous. That's outrageous and not true. Dave & Buster's is so fun. I don't think I'll ever have an age where I do not yearn to spend an evening with a couple drinks and some Guitar Hero in public. I like your bubbly character. Chad, this isn't a character. This is the real me. There are some Dave & Buster's that have the crane gotcha. Not all of them have it, but I saw one. There's one in Atlanta that has it, and then there's one further away out of, like, east of Atlanta that doesn't have it. But yeah, you can be a true gambler with the claw machines. My state doesn't even have a Dave & Buster. Not even one singular Dave. I mean, your character as in you being you. Well, listen, chat. That's just because I'm... That's just me Pookie Maxing over here and clicking around. What even is a Dave & Buster? It's just a barcade. You just go there and you have drinks and you can go bowling and then you can eat pizza and then you can have tater tots and then you can go play DDR and then you can play basketball. I got married at a Dave & Buster once. Sometimes they're the most heavy, crustiest Guitar Hero arcade machines. The last one I went to was in Cali. And when I went there, they messed with the console or like the Guitar Hero station to make it too hard. They turned the highway speed down, which if you have ever played Guitar Hero, they have like a base highway speed. And the slower the highway speed, the closer the notes are to each other. And it's one of those things where like you're paying already to play there. They don't need to scam you. But I went to play, I was like, wow, this sucks. Usually it's just regular highway speed and you can't change it. It's
Is
like
there
an internal
anyone
thing.
who has a friend Safari with a Togepi in it? Also, John, do you still drink energy drinks?
Not that much, only every day. If you join the Discord, I'm sure that there's somebody with a Togepi. Friend Safari. Thanks to the 300. I didn't even know that was an option. Is that Fairy? I think it's Fairy. How do streamers find time to date? Why are you asking me? What in the world are you asking me, bro? I don't know. I'm clicking, clearly. And oinking. John single? No, I'm actually taken. They date among streamers. I am not gonna lie to you, I read that first as they date among us streamers. Listen, if you're an Among Us streamer, just know you're bad. I love me a liar. Play Among Us right now. Okay, I'm gonna vent IRL. I texted her 4 hours ago. And she left me on red. And I was like, have a good day. Don't you mean he? Oh yeah, because I like men. I like men. Buff, strong men, buff men. Hot buff men. Hot men. Hot dogs! I wonder if your mom ever turns the stream on during moments like this and sighs. No. No, she's probably like, finally. Finally, he said it. I found another outfit. For what? Can't show that. Can't show that photo. Can't do that. Can't show that. It was a emoji. It was an emoji face with a cowboy hat on, shoes, and a device, an apparatus, if you will, on the front of it. A tool, perhaps. Utility? A tool. I've lost my points. I've had enough of them. I think this, you should believe on this one. Flint and Steel. Bro is so behind. Do you guys see for the Minecraft movie, they had a version that they released, which basically let you know when a meme was about to happen? It was just like, it would give a small countdown to when like he says chicken jockey. And then when he says chicken jockey, the text appears on screen in the Minecraft font. And listen, I thought the movie was great. There's no need to do that. They didn't need to make that. There is no need. I think the movie was good as it was. I'm believing on this one too. Enough time has passed. We've earned it. Fair enough. Yeah, I think tonight I'm also gonna do some offline hunting with some other gamers. I don't know who is up safaring their friends. That feels very how do you do, fellow kids? I know. Yeah, it does. But that always, if anything's popular, that will happen. It will. It's inevitable. Every single time. Hey, John, can you link iTunes to DaVinci? Oh, wait, yeah, you asked me that question, and I said, wow, that's a really good question, and then I didn't answer it. Sorry. So the way I do it is I have iTunes open with all my sound effects and music, and then I just drag and drop it into DaVinci. I think it's way easier to do it that way. You can link the folder of where your music is if you wanted to do that. Music that's safe for monetization, that's kind of a trial and error, but like a majority of Pokemon music is fine. It all depends on what video you're trying to do. Kyle, thanks for the 35 months of Prime.
I got an ad and was like, WTF, take my Prime.
Real. Another way you could do it is you could see if it's already been copywritten by somebody on their own video. So if you're looking up a song, you're like, oh, I don't know if this one's acceptable. If you look it up on YouTube and then look in the description, if the song is copyright claimed, it will literally tell you at the bottom of the description what song is in the video. And if it doesn't, you should be in the clear. Sometimes there are some outliers to that, but that's you can have somebody else test it. But why did I think that was about to be a game? Why did you think that was gonna be a game? Game! Oh! No, we can just, we can talk about that. Chat, have you found a shiny today? If so, let me hear. He's what? He is what now? Charmeleon. Huge. Huge find. Magmar, Brixen. 2 Noibat? Throw the DS away. 1 was enough. I found a shiny forehead. Right. I'm glowing. We're for Luxio? Huge. That's a good one. Dartrix? I don't even think I've ever gone for that one. Emolga, nice. Dragonair. Dragonair's crazy. The Dragon Safari is so good. Super good. Hey John, hope the Safari weekend's going well. Just woke up for an overnight shift. Dancing. Zachary, thanks for the 100 bits. I hope your shift goes well. I appreciate. Hope your weekend is also going well. You're okay. Do you think shiny hunting in ZA will be as broken as it was in the original Legends? I hope. Who tried shiny hunting violent? Phalanx. Just a bunch of walking beings in the desert. Duosion looks like Dartrix Ghost, maybe. Could be. Secret lore. It's like Clefable and Gengar. Oh, by the way, so the Pokemon Center website, I think it was yesterday, released an entire line of Ditto Pokemon plushies. I may have bought a lot of them. A lot of them. But oh no, it was the day before. It was the day before. It was just like, imagine the plushie, but the Ditto face on it. Bro is bragging. Yes. Yes, I am. I got, it should show up like tomorrow. Between the Umbreon, Espeon, and the Dittos, how much did you spend? Probably $1,000. There was a Gengar, Magikarp, Dragonite, Mareep. Yeah, I got the Mareep. And then I got the whatchamacallit. You remember that this? We looked at this on stream a couple weeks ago, but it was the cute little guys. The cute little guys. It was like one cute little Pokemon, and then the little one crying. I don't know what those ones were called. Yeah, they're not like sitting cuties, but they're like really fuzzy. I bought one of those. It'll come in. It'll come in. Like there was one where it's like Clefairy and like a little crying Cleffa. I don't know the name of the line. But they had like a Swablu Altaria. No, they're not Soda. I'll pull it up. Yeah, they're like hugging. Yeah. Wait, are the Umbreon and Espeon still in stock? Oh, they are. These, chat. These ones. Pee-pee. Pee-pee. Aren't they cute? And they have like a little string so you don't lose them. Isn't that cute? He's so sad. For what? Why are we sad? There's no need. Great stream idea. Every sub comes with one sitting cutie of the subscriber's choice smile. I feel like that would be monetarily not a smart idea. Glad the weekend is here. Need a break from my BDSP Mesprit hunt. Well, good luck. Hopefully you're at least you've made a dent in that. Are you going for something here for the Friend Safari? Every 50 gifted should come with that. One plushie for 50 gifted. Can we get a shout out for the mods for being cool? Shout out to the mods, and shout out to the gay mods, and shout out to the Arrow Ace mods, and shout out to the bi mods, and shout out to the trans mods, and shout out, we're not shouting out the straight mods, sorry radio. Yep, yep. We're just basically not shouting out radio. Sorry, I did the math a little too late on that one. And shout out radio, one specific exclusive shout out. Were your non-binary mods? Did I not say that? I think that, yep, that would cover everybody. Yep. Done. And shout out our mascot, Remy Rat. And that's all the shout outs I'm giving you today. Mostly healthy Gen 6 mods, because that's my Pokemon OCD kicking in. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you get shout out by names and not the others? Chat, can I be honest with you? Radio really needs it this week. Remy reaction. Can we get a shout out? No. No. Maybe one day. Once I find another shiny, we'll look through the shiny reactions, whatever you guys have put in the Discord. So if you do find a shiny, put it in the Discord, and we'll look through them later. I don't know when we're finding another shiny, obviously, but methinks under odds. Under odds, perhaps. There was a solid chance. But yeah, I think my game plan for this evening is I'll be hunting until I am quenched, which I don't know when that's going to be. But you're still here long stream. This is typically what I stream anyways. It's about 6 hours. I'll probably go a little bit longer than this, and we'll just kind of see what the cards say. I will say I was a little bit ambitious in finding 5 on stream. However, I think off stream I can find total for 5. Who are we looking for? I need Liepard and Sandile in this game, and then Muna in this game. We need 3 Sandile, and we need 2 Muna. Should have done a subathon. Maybe sometime in the future we'll do one. We'll see. Maybe we'll see what happens. That's far. That's very far into the future, so I'm not... I wouldn't cling to it right now. That's for sure. I required chocolate milk. When I was in school, chat, there was... You guys have the hood milk? That was the milk that I had at my school. And there were different versions. You had the... I think this is New England Core. I think this is specifically a New England exclusive spawn. But they would have, like... They were all associated with a different color. So they would have light blue, I believe was like skim milk. Then they had regular blue, which was 2%. They had red, which was whole milk. Gross. Then they had brown for chocolate milk. They had pink for strawberry. And then on a very rare occasion, this is like once a month, you'd show up and they would have it in stock. Light brown, rare spawn, 1% horde hunt. Coffee milk. Coffee milk went crazy. To this day, I don't really know what it was. Like, did they use coffee syrup? I don't know. I've never seen coffee syrup. But it was banger. And you guys ever have the, like those pre-made, the pre-made coffee drinks, it kind of just tasted like that. Yeah, I think those are the only ones that we had. I think those are the only ones that they made. Do 1% horde hunts even exist? They're all like 5%. Look at Mr. Science in chat. Yeah. But I remember I loved coffee milk. But I would have to search for it. But anytime I would see it, it was a good day. Yeah, this was in high school. Definitely, I don't think they had them in middle school. Coffee milk is so good and easy to make. I'm gonna ask a really brave question, but I think that a lot of people are also thinking this. What is different about it than coffee? Just like straight up having coffee. Because I don't... It's a latte? Oh, wait, I understand it now. We had a vanilla milk? Wait, what color was it? I feel like I remember that. It's like light blue. I thought that was skim. Or something. Huh. Should I order? You ever seen those videos of people ordering high school food? Like they order it from the what do they call it? The supplier that makes it. So they order like a comically large collection of Bosco sticks and like the circle pizzas and everything. I should do that and do a milk review. First ever Twitch milk review. And the square cake? Square cake? How many shinies do you have so far? 2 rats. Yeah, that'd be a disaster. But hopefully we find 5 today. I would really like to find that many, but who knows? We will see. And let it be known, because I know people will see this and then be like, oh, this makes me excited for Safari Week, which is the event that Matt hosts. When Safari Week happens, I will be streaming that event. Probably for the entire week. Like every day that I possibly can, I will be, I'll be streaming that. I don't know when, but that's why I have the copy of Fire Red. I also have a copy of Leaf Green that's in my entryway that I just forgot to bring in, but it's just the card, so it's not super excited. Even Thursday, probably. Because I have a video idea for Safari Week, and so I would like to stream it whenever that happens. Hey John, saw your old video on how to get lucky eggs in Pokemon Ultra and the Pokemon Ultra games. It was helpful. Thanks. No problem. No encounter. Okay. But yeah, if you didn't see, I get this bad boy in the mail. Nothing crazy. It's cool. Because it's like sparkly. Look at that. See that? Maybe if you're on mobile, maybe you can. But. I also didn't even open this up. There could be no game in it. I could have just gotten scammed. Oh, wait, it's complete. And like insane quality. Wow. Oh, it has all the inserts too? All the little... Oh, name that game. Name the game, chat. This is such a, like, such a niche Pokemon game. Yeah, this is Troze. What is this? Oh! I forgot about this. Oh. I forgot that that was in this copy. Wow. Very neat. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's for the Reggies. Well, I mean, it's Braille. I could be missing an Earth update, but I don't believe that the Reggies invented Braille. Who knows? Who knows? They could have. We have no proof that they didn't. But yeah, I wanted to collect every single box of these because I have everything but Ruby now after buying this one. I think I might actually have all of them. I might have them. I showed you Emerald earlier. I definitely have Leaf Green. That's why I didn't buy it in box. Emerald. I think I have... Yeah, maybe I just don't have Ruby, but I have Sapphire. And then I want to get the English copies. I saw a listing for every DS game for $300. I don't know if that's... I don't believe that one, to be honest with you. Yeah. Japanese? Oh! I thought you meant English. Yeah, I guess that's my fault because we were talking about Japanese games. Yeah, every Japanese DS game for $300, if they're in their case, that is probably just what those cost altogether. Yeah. Japanese games are pretty cheap, especially like Diamond and Pearl. I think if you want to buy them in Japanese, they're $15 a piece or something like that. They're not wanted. Platinum, a little bit more, but not much. I think I recently bought Japanese Platinum for, I don't know. I don't even think it was $40. I think it was less than that, 37 or something like that. I saw Heart Gold and Fire Red for 120 each. That is, yeah, it's just kind of what they cost. It's around there. I got Japanese Platinum for 10, excluding shipping. Was it just cart only? Because if it was in case, that's an insane deal. But yeah, cart is, that's still good for cart only. With the case. Oh. Crazy. Chat, what was your last gaming purchase? What did you get recently? Anything cool? Anything neat? Heart Gold, yeah. Black 2 White, true. Yeah. 3 Nintendo DSs, or are you saying you got a 3DS? Either way. Oh yeah, I saw Fantasy Life. What is that? What's that game about? I saw that on the Steam store yesterday. New prediction, 3 hundo. Do we give him for 300 encounters? By the way, chat, the odds are 1 in 585. An OLED 240 hertz monitor, banger. That's sick. Get ready for that Switch 2. Digital or physical? Either. Doesn't matter. Some people swear by digital, some people swear by physical. Just whatever new thing you got, that's all. Japanese Ruby, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. Are you getting set up for Safari Week? Is that the play? Does my world's Airbnb count for a gaming purchase? Kiefer, why'd you get an Airbnb? I told you I got us a hotel. I texted you and I said, hey, look at this hotel and there's so much room for us. We talked about that for like 3 hours. My wife's coming. She needs a space for when we have our play dates. Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that. Fortnite. My friends are getting me into it. I suck at it. I think genuinely that is such a fun game to just not pay attention to. Those are some of the best video games to play with friends, are ones where you do not need to try. You just exist playing a video game. Minecraft is another great example of that. You just go and goof off. recently I played Borderlands with one of my friends. I think I'm gonna be playing more next week. Super fun game. Really, it's not like hard. It's just you just go and play it. If you've never played Borderlands, it's a pretty fun game. I haven't ever played 2, and I know that that's like the GOAT of the entire series, and so I'm excited to get into that at some point. Are you gonna play Borderlands 4? I probably will not buy it on release because I just don't. I haven't played the pre-sequel. I haven't played 2, and I haven't played 3, so I feel like I have not earned it. I guess in a way. Yeah, and I've played through the entirety of Borderlands, and I really liked it, but I did it solo. I think it'd be more fun to get like a group of 4 people and we all just rip through the game. Am I excited for the new Mario Kart? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm really just excited for that stream. I think it's going to be a great time to just be able to show off all the stuff that's with the Switch 2. Just showing the process of it. Because I know that a lot of you guys are watching because you want to know if you should get one, even though a ton of you are already getting them. And so I think it's cool to be able to use my platform to showcase that stuff. Because I know you guys do that for when I play Pokemon. So why would I see it any different for something of like this size as well? It seems like a smart thing to do. Are you ready for the new Pocket set next week? I don't think that I am, I'll be honest with you, but I will play it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play probably all of the stuff that you can play in Mario Kart World. We'll dabble with it for a little bit. Will I buy the tutorial game? No. Nope. Absolutely not. My main's probably gonna be King Boo. I don't know, I just see. I think the costumes are gonna really change a lot. If I see like a really good costume for a certain character, I'm just gonna want to play as that one. But I think also I'm gonna jump around playing as a bunch of characters because there's so many in that game that I don't think I could just commit to one singular character. I think that's kind of, it almost is like a disservice with how large the roster is. Have you seen the screenshot of Scarlet and Violet? Yes, I have. Yep. Yeah, I do find it really peculiar that you have to pay for the tutorial. That was a strange decision. I don't know. This is also, I believe, the first. Never mind. It's not. I was gonna say this is the first console that doesn't have a free game included with it, but the Switch didn't have that either. At least on launch. I know that Mario Kart 8 came with the consoles, but there's no like pack in. It's forced pack in for an additional price. Did the Wii U have a free game? I believe Nintendo Land just came with the price of the console, right? I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo Land was free. Wii Sports was also free. Only the black Wii U? Oh. Well, yeah, that was the one that had a higher storage, right? Because the white one was only 8 gigabytes and the black one was 32 or something. Which is crazy. Even for that time, 8 gigabytes of storage on a console is a joke. Insane. Okay, we're almost at 250. Has Matt found anything, chat? Anything rare? Anything crazy? He was going for Absol. Which is cool because it's for his video that he's doing. He's trying to get a shiny Absol in every single game. I don't think he has this one. Or he might have it and he got it like a really long time ago, but either way, pretty cool. I'm sure he's gonna get one by the end of today. He's gonna find some shiny. Because the base odds are still insane, even if he's single hunting without a charm. I'm waiting until December, my birthday, to get a Switch 2 to ride out the first wave of sales. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I think he's getting him in every single game. And he has a pretty good track record so far. Like he's hunted it in BDSP. I've seen him hunt it in, I think Platinum, Diamond and Pearl. He's gone for it in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I think. I don't really know. He's made a lot of videos, chat. What is he at now? 700 something? Sword, yeah, Sword was the big one. Dynamax Adventures. He did a wild encounter for one. I think it's actually every method rather than every game. Yeah, he got one in DAs. That's like the hardest one out of all of them. Just based off of like sheer luck of getting an Absol in your thing. It's just so unlikely to. There's just the pool of Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures is absurd. It's like I think 100 and something Pokemon, and the chance of one encounter being an Absol is high or low. I mean, once we get to I think 300, chat, we'll do a little check. So if you haven't posted anything in the Discord of like shinies that you've gone for, I would love to see them. Absol's a wild encounter in Sword. I feel like when Sword and Shield came out, like the Crown Tundra DLC, he did a video. I appeared on Skull Crusher's Day. I managed 40 kilograms for 8 reps. I'm trying to do math. I'm trying to do math on that. I don't know them. Isn't it 2.2 and it should multiply by 2.2? So that's 80. 80 on Crushers. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's absurd, actually. Bro's got cannons for arms. No, if I do like push downs, I do push downs and then superset them into overhead extensions. So I don't go very high on that, but I do push downs for I think it's like 40. The weights at my gym are kind of weird, so it's like 48 pounds. So that's like 20, almost 25 kg. And then I superset it into the overhead extension. Yeah, there's no shot I could do that. That's crazy. I haven't done Skull Crushers in forever though. They scare me. It's in the name, you know? I'm not trying to hit my head. I know exactly the weird weight counting. Yeah, because if you do cables, it's never like in increments of 5. After a certain point, it starts adding, it's like 12 and a half pounds for the bar. Or for like the weight addition, and then the math is just all out the window. Oh, true, the easy bar, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. When I first started going to the gym, I did the overhead with the dumbbell, and there was one time I did a 50 over my head, and I bonked the back of my head with it as I was putting it down, and I was like, no, we're not doing that. Immediately, I was like, we're finding new tricep exercises. That's not happening. I'm not going out like that. It's just scary to bring down once you're tired. Has anyone here played The Precinct on Steam? I'm actually the worst person to ask about games, chat. I'm truly the least gaming gamer on Earth. And here's the thing is I feel like I'm working on that a little bit, like a teeny bit. I don't play games, but I am playing games now. I've added a new baby to the baby collection. Is this something you sent me? Oh, look! Look at this. Is this a soda pop? I think it's a soda. No, it's not. It's just baby. That is canonically baby, for real. And also, chat, if you're unaware, this is also a very subtle flex. That's Suicune. She's playing Pokemon Crystal. We get it, Nimmy. You have money. Jeez. Why is it whenever people post playing Pokemon, it's always at the title screen? Where are the real gamers at? They never want to actually boot up that game. They just like showing off that they have it. Says the guy with the movie room and the money room. It's actually 2 money rooms. Gatekeeping is cringe. But what about gaykeeping? Type 1 if you're gay. Just found my 3rd shiny in 5 minutes. Why are you mad about that? Isn't that epic and cool? I think that's really epic. It's so epic that I want that. I found no shinies. Listen. If you're single hunting, that's a little unlucky. You're probably over odds, but if you're able to run 2 games, huge. John, you're my favorite streamer. Okay, let me ask you a question. Why? Why am I your favorite streamer? I appreciate it. But what am I doing right? More importantly, what am I doing wrong? Those are the things that I want to know. Your streams and chat are funny. Please don't tell them that.
Flirting with women while watching this. Can you do it too?
What do you mean? You're just out? You're just out in the you're free roaming right now? You're free roaming right now, just hitting on women and gaming and watching Twitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of hard. Thanks for the 5 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. No, I can't. I watch Johnstone, cutie. Do you? I don't think that's gonna land, I'll be honest with you. It's important to note that Shiny Muna looks like Duocean's colors. Like almost exactly like Duocean's colors. And so if I look out the corner of my eye, I just imagine me getting a Shiny Muna. I'm manifesting. Well, hey, I hope your day is going well. Thanks for the 5 months. I'm gonna stick to click, chat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not sliding on anybody while I'm gaming my little heart out. You're more dedicated than I. I'm 1 away from an 11 Squirtle chain, and this time I'm not gonna let it break. I swear to God, if it breaks, I'll kill Larry. Chat, is that valid? I don't think we want to kill Larry. I think Larry's a little too new for deceased lore. What are the odds for Friend Safari? It's 1 in 585. If you do not have the Shiny Charm, it's 1 in 812. Oh, it's getting itchy wearing this, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's taking a toll on my brain. Hi, John. Do you need to update the stream title? Oh, did Emily not do that? Mods, call the cops on Emily. We're at 109, everybody. What does Mooney evolve into? Musharna. Musharna. I think Musharna needs an evolution. Or like a regional. I just don't know what it would be. I'm kind of distracted at the moment. Classic Friend Safari enjoyer. Eyes on the grass, Emily, eyes on the grass. I miss the OG Safari Zone. You don't need to, because we're gonna be doing that too. At some point. The explanation is in Discord. I ate an entire rack of ribs and I'm really tired. Can I get an amen if you've been there? Yeah, that's me. That's me for real. Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. Mr. Blogs Gaming. I heard through the grapevine, no shiny. How you doing, Mr. Blogs? Also, out of curiosity, would you be down to do maybe an evening gaming session? Perchance? Maybe like an off-stream gamer grind if you are free this evening? Hi, chat! Chat, if you're new here, I'm Balls. I'm Balls, everybody. We are doing Friend Safari Weekend, as you probably know from Mr. Matt Gaming. You gonna go for a walk and then do some more? Okay, yeah. Just let me know when you're done. I might still be live by the time that you're done, but if you want to hop in call, we could do that while I'm live. I don't really know how long I'm gonna be live today. I really would like to get one more shiny on stream, and then we'll take it from there. But Slurpee, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. If you are participating in Friend Safari Weekend, or you watch Matt and you want to participate in Friend Safari Weekend, you can join my Discord chat and you can add people. We have a whole Friend Safari section where you can basically create a post with your friend code and the Pokemon that you have in your Safari, and people can message you back without having to like add you or at you on Discord. So it's pretty not intrusive. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Actually, I should probably check on my... I added somebody. I'm seeing if they replied yet. Let us see. Hello? No, not yet. Okay. Well, either way, if you look at this chat, for example, this is in the Safari or in the Discord. You can sort by typing. So if I was like, oh, I want to go for, I think Fampy is actually in the Friend Safari. If I click ground, it sorts all of them. So you can see there's a ground one right here. Fampy, yeah, there's a Fampy. And then you can put in your friend code and then they just react once they've added you and stuff like that. We've been doing this all day. And you can sort by multi-types. That's why I also had steel there. There we go. So I have ground. Now you can see these are all the people who have ground. No, Chad, you can join the Discord for free. Yeah, we're not gatekeeping. Promise. If you have multiple safaris, sometimes people will tag multiple if they have a bunch of games. But yeah, it's super active. We've been doing this for like the past week. And you can have 100 on your 3DS. At like per 3DS, you can have 100 Pokemon or 100 friends. Sorry, I'm just not thinking. And yeah, I think it's a really convenient way to get people added quickly. We're probably going to do this again in the future for a completely different video at some point. But once Safari Weekend or Friend Safari Weekend ends, we're gonna private that channel. So I would just get it done now if you wanted to. 300 encounters and nothing. No Pokemon, but what if we got it? I think right now, this is the one. This is the big one you should be betting on. If I don't find it, I'm hacking it in. Those are the rules. Why private it? Because we have so many Discord channels. We have so many. We don't need to have that many. Will I do it every weekend? No. No, definitely won't. But every once in a while. Every once in a while. I'm lucky that I'll only get a 3DS this Sunday. Won't be there on time to add the people. I mean, you'll have the whole day. If you get it early on Sunday, you'll have the whole day. I can also just give it a day of overhead. Except for the new Pocket deck. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen much on it. I'm kind of ignoring it just because I don't want to be spoiled. Is this a Rancherama? No, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. This is just like, this is an event Because I've always wanted to host an event, but there's always been so many different events that have been done. Like Matt has Safari Week, Blue Vector has Dynamax Adventures. Somebody did like I think it's Brosidon did a Fossil Week. I don't know if that's if Brosidon made that or not, but I know that he has done it a ton. There's like an Egg Month and stuff like that, and I haven't really seen anybody do a Friend Safari weekend, and I think that's mostly because the odds here are so good that people don't, like, the full odds community doesn't really care to do an event on it, so. How do you know what your Friend Safari Pokemon is? You have to have somebody else tell you, but in the Safari, the Friend Safari part of the Discord, you can just go into the help section and ask somebody to add you. And they'll be able to do that. Now you're good. I'm trying to beat Grant. I mean, once you beat Grant, the game speeds up so fast. John, 300, you said you would look at the Discord to see what people posted. That's actually a great point. I did say that. Chat, if you have not posted in the Discord your shinies that you have found, now is the time to do it. Let's take a little peek. First big one, Xander said, I like men. That's epic. That goes crazy. Shiny Good Bite, cool. This is such a good shiny, chat. I know I found this in my Gen 2 video. Pyroar again. Slugma. This is, I've seen more Slugma than anything. Ferocity again. Go Hunt Dwebble, the Muna. Shuppet, nice. I think I missed a couple. Fletchender. Oh, Bryxon? I don't think I saw that one. You guys are finding them. Oh, Floatzel, cool. Spritzy, second Spritzy. Sharna, very neat. Very nice. You guys are holding it down, I'm proud. I don't even know where we're at by now. Probably found like 50, right? Ish. How do I pronounce Bryxon? How else would you pronounce it? Bryxon? I don't know how else you'd pronounce that. Hold on. Oh, I can't even watch this. This is the anime. Can't do it. Never mind. Which channels the Friend Safari stuff in? I have like 4 channels and they're all basically a welcome, chatter rules, and a couple voice channels. You have to accept the terms to unlock the rest of them. Play French Goldeen. I can just say it. I'll just say it instead. Yep, you just have to agree to the terms and conditions of the Discord, and then it should unlock the rest of the channels. It might take a little bit to update. It's automatic, but it might take a little bit. But then you can join in. So the Friend Safari, like the shinies that you get is in the general chat section, and then there's a whole Friend Safari section as well. Which actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna move it up. Oh, never mind. Never mind, you guys can see, I forgot that you guys see significantly less. Right. Never mind. It looks really disorganized from my perspective, but that's because I see, like, moderation channels that you guys don't see. My bad. 61 shiny so far? Not bad, chat. Wings, thanks for the Prime. Chat, if you want ad-free viewing, you can be like Wings, and you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. Still waiting on French Goldeen. Who's he? That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. We need something in this game. We are tremendously... We're not tremendously over odds, but we're getting up there. These pants are not streaming friendly, chat. I am wearing dress pants, by the way. You gotta appreciate a little bit of the dedication. I am truly... This is the most put together I have been for a stream in a while. Stefan, thanks for the prime. Yeah, truly, this is church. I mean, church right now. Heading to the Senate. That's not true. It's not. I don't have an Amazon account? Well, you're out of luck then. Glorious, thanks for the 10 months of prime. I swear I thought those were khakis. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. You're right, they are. Not friends firing, but I am shiny hunting. I'll take it. I'll take it. More put together for the made cat stream. The what? When have I done a made cat stream? I thought you were in shorts. Nope. I want a church girl who goes to church and read her Bible. I look like I'm about to deliver you a UPS package. I'm so excited that the NAIC stuff came in. That was a fun little opening. You look like a paperboy or a milkman. I'll take it. You're the UPS driver that's a little too chatty. Hey, great timing, right? I just want to drop this package off here. Oh, it smells really good. You making pie? I feel like one of those cartoons. I'm just gonna float through your window and eat the pie just off of the field. Well, I'm not really. No, I wouldn't actually. No, I know that's. No, I wasn't saying. Please. No, you don't have to report. You don't have to know my supervisor. He's certainly... Chat, what happened to normal things? What happened to saying normal sentences? What happened to being like, oh, John, W hunting? With a fit like that, you make Jennifer Coolidge want a hot dog real bad. Yeah. Yeah. What can I say? L foraging. What am I foraging for? I have Muna claimed. I hope we get Muna. Also 3 years or whatever. Yeah! Listen, when I get Muna today, statistically, I found both today in this game. It has to be this game, so it's probably gonna be Sandile. But I will be hunting Muna all this weekend. So there's a solid chance that we'll find it. Thanks to the 36 months of tier 2. I appreciate it.
Here's the 3 years message, lol.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, we will. If I do find it off stream, I will show it on stream. You just remind me. We'll do a nature guess because I will be hunting tonight as well with Mr. Blogs. It'll be live part 368. I'm down for that. I'm down for a little under odds gaming. But yeah, I was thinking that this weekend's gonna be a huge dent in the video in terms of progress, and so I would very much like to get as many of the Friend Safari Pokemon as I can. I don't think I'll get all of them. But some of the little ones like Dwebble needs to be found. I think also stuff like Sandile, I'm just gonna get through, if I don't get all the Sandile this weekend, which is totally a situation that can happen. If I don't do that, then I will like SOS maybe for one. I don't know. All depends. You mask? I know. Dwebble is a big lore hunt. That's true. Have we gotten Clink specifically? No. No, tomorrow, chat, we will be Clink maxing. We will. Why do you have a picture of the devil in the bottom right? Who? Yeah? Yeah, because I have to add to get 2 Clink safaris or Clang safaris, and so we're gonna try and go for that. It all depends on what I find tonight. Because like I said, I would like to find 5 shinies. I'll probably go today on stream until I find 1 more shiny, because I think 2 is a little bit I think I can do better than that. But yeah, I'll find some gamers this evening. If you don't know all of the hunts that I'm doing, I'm going for not Volibee. I already have Volibee. I'm going for Liepard, the entire Sandile line, Clang, Clang, Muna, Musharna, and Dwebble. Those are my in a insane realm. That's what I'm going for. I am not very confident in my ability to actually get all of those in one weekend. That would be pretty lucky, considering that would include phases on top of it. Ghoulie, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Can you still add friends to your get new friends safari things? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the way that it works is you just add it through your 3DS. If you have an online error, like it doesn't let you connect to the 3DS servers, you have to do like port forwarding with your router. Because I had that issue this morning, and it's not something I can explain. That's a quick goog right there, but it took me like 5 minutes to do it. But yeah, it's not that bad. Are we doing well, PJ? Bless me. Go along. Go shiny hunt. You can't get the third Pokemon in a new Safari? Yeah, you can't. That is another thing that you can goog, but I will say that you cannot. And honestly, in a way that works out really well in some certain scenarios if you want something. There are fan servers? No. Chad, the 3DS servers have always been up. They've never gone down. The game servers for the 3DS are down. But the actual 3DS is on. They really have no reason to ever shut that part down. So yeah, you can add people whenever you want. But I'm excited to add the Clink or the Steel type Safari tonight, because I don't need the third slot. It actually makes it easier to shiny hunt. Because rather than what was the third Pokemon that was in that person's Safari? Let me actually pull that up. It was Ferocity, Clang, and Klefki. And Klefki is the rare encounter, and I don't need Klefki at all. I actually already have a Steel Safari with Klefki, so that's perfect. And so I can hunt exclusively 2 Gen 5 Pokemon, and it's a 50% encounter rate. So the yields would be really, 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 really good. What seed? Ferocity. The little egg. The little egg. They should make an Easter themed or like an egg themed Ferocity. That'd be sick. Stun Seed. Everybody say Stun Seed backwards. Seed Stun? No, no, you're not doing it right. It's supposed to be D's nuts. Now look what you did. You feel big for doing that? I was trying to educate. Also on a side note, Baby is definitely in this room. You know why? Because he's sleeping and I hear him snoring behind me. I just hear, I'm just gonna move and he's gonna be there. I am so confident in this. Yep. Baby. Baby. I can tell this is Gian from here because he has his tail tucked. Giuseppe has his tail everywhere, swinging. Gian's! Gian! Gian! Hey! Nothing. Nothing gets past him. Not a single sound. He just doesn't care. Why'd you wake him up? No, he was actually up. He's just breathing heavy. Poor baby. He's just breathing heavy today. His brother snores though. He doesn't actually snore. His brother, he always sleeps with me every single night. He sounds like a little engine every evening. It's cute. Is Gian the one that didn't recognize you? Why do I not remember that? I saw a video. Oh, yeah, with my hat. Maybe, yeah, that's a great point. I didn't think about that. Yep, I already forgot. Repressed it. I scared him so bad. Where's the country where you have the least followers? I have no idea. I probably have at least one viewer on like Sentinel Island. I've got to have at least one. There's got to be some Johnstone enjoyer on Sentinel Island. Oh! Rat! Look at that yellow rat. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay, finally we got something in this game. Move this over. If I do one of these little numbers. Oh, cool. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna move the audio over. All right. 376 encounters. We finally got something in this game. That's pretty good. That's not bad. We need 2 more of them, but I think we can figure that out by the end of stream, or definitely by the end of the weekend. Not today. No shot. Oh my god. This one, I'm just gonna, Ultra Ball. Wait, Ultra Ball would look great for this. Cute. Cute, baby. This does kind of look Evil Larry coded, I'm not gonna lie to you. Please. Also, let me see if this is claimed. I would imagine that it is. It's not! Wow. Okay, we're good. We got it. Chad, if you want to be a tier 2, you can claim the nickname of this Pokemon. However, let it be known. If not, what do you want me to name it, Chad? We don't need that. What name do we give a Sandile? Didn't we already name something Larry?
I let that one go on purpose. Told her to run and tell the others. Put the fear into them. She looks calm. but mentally she's like Sally Hardesty in Texas Chainsaw Massacre right now.
I don't know what most of that meant. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like high level, high elo lore that I don't know about. Chat, I've never seen a movie. What's the female version of Larry? Laura. Lauren. Larry, Lauren. Yeah, Lauren. Yep. There she is. Oh, Lori would have been way better. There's a lot of lore going on. Chat, please. Nature guesses. What is she? What is she gonna be, chat? I forgot about Big Toe. Shout out to my big toe. I'm gonna say the first nature that came to my mind was nasty. I don't think that's in the lore. I'm gonna say I'm a gay mild. It's gonna be back-to-back gay mild. Impish. Okay. Also, Sandile has an embargo. You guys can't tell other people that I got this shiny Sandile until the end of Safari weekend, okay? That's the embargo that you've signed by watching the stream. So please don't tell anybody that I found that. Okay, we do need 2 more of those. Okay, let's see. Was it this one? No. Nope, it wasn't. This one. Okay. Salty, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Randy, baby, thanks for the 5 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I'm telling Evil Larry. Go ahead, tell him. Tell him right now. All right. We move the audio over. How about I do you guys want me to do another 100 encounters? How's that sound? Another 100 for the hee hee ha ha? Let me add, we need to add a new member. And also keep in mind, if we find like an evolution, like if I find another Sandile, I'm just gonna put Krokorok on there, you know? Okay, that looks good, right? That looks good. I missed most of the stream yet again. Man, on the upside, chat, we were gonna be doing this all of the weekend. Let's do another prediction. Today's the only day I can watch. I apologize. But that is why we do it the entire weekend. That is why we do it the entire weekend. That way you guys at least have 1 day, 1 or 2 days to watch. Or if you're an insane gamer, you have every day to watch. But get your points in, chat. 48-hour stream Saturday, Sunday. I was actually thinking 52. We're just gonna sneak in a couple extra hours here and there. Subathon win. Believe it or not, chat, the last subathon that I did was 3 years ago. Is that not terrifying to think about? Actually over 3 years ago was the last subathon that I did. Kinda scary to think about. How long did it go? It was 10.5 days. If I did it now, truly chat, it would probably be about 40. It would be a lot. Just in comparison to like the size of the stream and my YouTube channel to now. There are reasons why I have not done one, and it's mostly because I'm scared. Can you play Battlefront? Star Wars Battlefront is probably one of the prettiest video games I've ever seen. Like the way that they textured the ground and the environment, very pretty game. I don't know if it's a good game. I've just seen a lot of gameplay of it and it looks stunning. And I know a lot of people want Battlefront 3. I don't know much lore about that. I just know that people want it. People are yearning. It's almost at its peak player count. Oh. John, can I have $20? What are you spending it on? Food. One giant pizza. Actually, you know what? You know what's crazy, chat? Isn't that just what a medium pizza costs nowadays? It's like $18 for, like, I'm not talking if you go to Domino's. If you went to like a mom and pop pizza place, a medium pizza is honestly like $18. It's a shame. It's a shame, but it's good. When's the Johnstone sleep stream? Can't say that's in the cards. I mean, I did it during the subathon. This was like a couple months ago, chat. There was somebody who came into chat and they just kept talking about the fact that they were watching the subathon VODs to watch me sleep. They brought it up for like 3 hours straight. That was just the only thing they were talking about. It was very peculiar. I was like, why? They must really like the modcast. They must really like the modcast immersion. Was their name Kiefer? No. No. Not even for Baby. If you got one of the highlights, I'm sure, of the modcast was when I went to bed, Baby would eventually make his way into the office and fall asleep on top of me. It was like almost every single night. Nice hair. Thanks. I got it from my toupee dealer. Can we have a baby sleep stream? That would actually be, imagine I rented out a cat cafe and then just went to go to sleep. And you guys just see them crawl all over me for the entire evening. Oh, true. There was that one part where it was like, that was like night 1 or night 2 when Baby was just on me going like this. Remember that. I included that in the video, didn't I? We need the Pokemon Quest shiny living dex. We don't need that even a little bit. We don't. We can live without that. One thing I will say, chat, if I don't find one in the next 100 encounters, going 2 for 3 today, not mad at that. That's pretty solid. Especially when Drudagon was the least likely one to get. What about a stream where it's just John Ranch with Obama cut out in the camera and that's it? Would you guys like that? Oh, true, yeah, I gotta update stream title. Chat, I'm happy to announce we have now reached 110 Pokemon in the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. We are creeping closer and closer to being done with this video. Surely we will finish within the next 7-8 months. Maybe 7 months. 46 more to go. It's actually 45. But they could be trolls. They could be trolls last minute and sneak in one more Pokemon. which, you know what? That almost happened last video, so. 2 of these months are gonna be taken up by Frillish and Jellison. No, I think that's gonna be not that bad, because I'm gonna go for Sword and Shield encounters for that, I think. It will take a few days to get those, and it's gonna be pretty lame. if I'm just being honest with you, it's gonna be kind of whatever, but that's okay. Are there any strange hunts that you're saving for the end? I mean, the last hunt of the video, I think you guys are gonna really like. What do you use to stream that gameplay from your 3DS? I use my 3DS. In terms of like unique hunts, I mean, if you want to count UMass, sure, but no, we kind of did most of the really quirky ones, like Litwick was probably one of the most unique ones that we did, and I'll probably do it again in the future. When is last to leave Sinnoh? You're gonna win. Brother, I have fantastic news for you. Oh, wait, we didn't do last to leave Sinnoh. I was in last to leave Hoenn. Wait, you're right. When is that? I almost made fake lore. Yeah. Sorry for the spoiler. I won last to leave Hoenn, but that was, you know, a year ago. So that was such a fun video. You weren't invited? I mean, yeah, probably. If so, that's all good. Yeah, clutch, I saved it. No, Jack did reach out to me. I forgot to reply to him, but he did reach out to me about wanting to do something. It's just not something I can do. But I thought you had to miss it. No, I don't know if he's done it. I mean, I haven't been notified. Either way, I can't even speak on it, even if I am in the video or not. You know what I mean? It's not my info to put out. Somebody always brings this up. For example, when you guys, there was somebody who asked when I recorded last to leave Hoenn. It was the day after I streamed, and somebody, or it was 2 days after I streamed. Somebody said, "Hey John, do you think you're gonna be in last to leave Hoenn?" And I gave the exact same response. In my head though, I'm waiting for that check to clear this month. I'm like, ooh, think of the stuff I'm gonna buy. That's gonna go crazy. But I couldn't say anything. But yeah, I feel like that'd be lame. You know, applying for any creator. I've been in certain videos before and I've had to keep it hush-hush for a couple months. Don't want to take that away from the person who's working hard to put their video together. Should I get Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon for hunting legendaries? Which has a better exclusives? I think that's totally in the eyes of the beholder. I'm an Ultra Moon stan over Ultra Sun. That's a good question. I have no idea. I have no clue. It's also because I don't really know the version exclusives off the top of my head because I have both games, so I never have to think about it. But isn't it the same concept as the regular games? So you just have if you have the second version of the game, you have Ultra Moon, you have all the second version Pokemon, so it has like Lugia and Palkia and Reshiram, stuff like that. I don't really know how that works, to be honest with you. Do you have like a specific side that you take, chat, when a new Pokemon game comes out? If there are 2 versions, are you only taking the first game, or are you taking the second game, or is it just whatever one is more appealing to you? Because I have accidentally, in history, almost chosen the second game every single time. Every time. The only exception, so I'm always a second gamer, so I've had, I did have Fire Red first, but I got Leaf Green like a month later. But then I had Pearl, White, Y, I had white 2 as well. I had pearl, white, white 2, Y, moon, ultra moon, shield. I had let's go Eevee, violet. Yeah. I just happen to always. It's not even like I don't even think about it when it happens. Soul, yeah, I had Soul Silver. Yep. Yep, I did. To be fair, I bought Heart Gold and Soul Silver on release day though. So that one kind of doesn't count, but the main save file that I had was in Soul Silver. Do you have IBS? Do I have IBS? Yeah, I be farting. For real. Yeah. I think Heart Gold is the better experience of the two. Usually I don't pick sides, but those two games were pretty different in terms of like visual cutscenes and stuff like that. I think that the animation of Ho-Oh coming down the tower is cooler than Lugia just being like, "Hey everyone, I'm here. Have a good one." But as much as I do like Ho-Oh's theme, I think it is honestly tied with Lugia. They're both really, really, really good themes. They're kind of like a different vibe. Lugia's is like very mysterious because it's like that underwater sound to it. Ho-Oh's is like you're in a big battle. Like this is a big fight that you're getting into. This is like you are taking on a big creature. Also, Lugia's way easier to access than Ho-Oh. You can if you know what you're doing, you can skip so much of the Whirl Islands. Whirl Islands. You have to slowly climb your way to the top of the Tin Tower. Why do I not know what I'm saying? Is it the Tin Tower? Yes. Yeah, because that's where you get Sweepin. Lugia does not have the better theme. I didn't say that. I said that they were the same. Do you need an HM to reach Ho-Oh? That's a great point. That's actually a fantastic point. No. You don't. Ooh, wait a second. Wait 1 second. You're onto something there. That does add points or remove. I don't know. Can you do DAs like right now? No. We did DAs last month, like a month ago to the day. I think we both know there's time for 100 more. Considering all the time and effort put behind this event. Well, I have been live for 7 hours, chat. And I also want to hunt offline, because I think of the content that I also want to do with my friends. We'll see. Do you think they're going to re-release the GBA Pokemon games? No. No. It's one of those things, chat, where if they wanted to do that, they would have done it by now. Because let's look at it from like the grand perspective. Pokemon Emerald is one of the most pirated video games ever. Like of all time, it is one of the most. If not, like I don't want to, be wrong, but it could be the most. So they would have wanted to do it by now to capitalize on all of that money. At least for a console game, I cannot think of a game that has been more pirated than that. Maybe Mario 64. Maybe that game. Or Mario Kart 64. Because when I was younger, chat, full transparency, when I was in middle school, the N64 was a big nostalgia console at the time. And so my friends would play it at school. So, yeah. Old? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think, Chad, it's a conflict of interest. I've talked about it before, because Pokemon is owned by 3 different companies. And I think each company has their own way of making the most money, and they've realized that they're never going to come to a conclusion as to who gets to benefit the most. And so they're just saying, you know what? They're already buying the current games, and they're buying a lot of them. Why are we even bothering making it? Why are we worried about trying to figure this out when we're already fine? They make so much money, Chad. It's not even, like, they probably just do not care. From a business perspective, that does raise an eyebrow, but I think it's truly just a conflict of interest at the end of the day. Which is a shame, because I really think that they should just release it, and then one company just takes a loss on it, just for more people to be able to enjoy the Pokemon franchise. But that's out of our hands, unfortunately. Yeah, there is also another aspect where they will probably have to modify the games. Because the ESRB ratings have changed since these games came out. Or since the old games came out. And they would have to remove aspects of, like, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, or they would have to change the age rating of the games to... I don't think they'd have to change it to M, but they would probably have to change Emerald to T. And they don't want to do that, because that tarnishes the brand of Pokemon. Why aren't you at Streamer University? I don't think shiny hunting is a course that they teach there. Maybe next semester. Did they change it for red and blue? No, but I think it was in the time frame where they were allowed to just put it out and not have to worry. I don't really know the intricacies of that, because it didn't matter for the US. It didn't matter for the US, so I don't entirely know, to be honest. All right, chat. 100 encounters. Well, yeah, chat. I do want to game with some of my friends this evening and hunt for this. So I think I'm gonna call it for today. But tomorrow, we're gonna be streaming probably the same amount, if not more. And hopefully I can find a couple more by the end of today, and we can come back and hunt Clang in this game. Hopefully. But once again, chat, if you have not joined the Discord, please do. If you do discord.gg/Johnstone, you can go over here and there's a whole collection of any friend safari. If we went to like Poison Safari, look at all these people that you can add. So many hunts that you can go for. It's an insanely lengthy list, and like this is this just today? Yeah, this is still within the first day, chat. So many people are here and wanting to game and do friend safari. And so if you want to build up that friend safari list, you can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some friends and we're gonna do a little offline gaming, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Who is live? Go raid rock. All right, chat, thanks for stopping by the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow, like I said, 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll keep going, we'll keep gaming. Yeah, it was a good time. We found 3 shinies, not mad at that. And yeah, there's gonna be a ton planned for tomorrow. All right, gamers, see you later. Goodbye, see ya. See you later, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody, see ya. Have a good